Got my eye on you, Carlos. I don't know if you can be trusted anymore. Carlos is in question right now. Oh, and it's comic time. Good. It's comic time. Excellent. Yeah, he did show up early for once. He did not show up suspiciously shortly after the Baby Stooges or Sandwich Man appeared. But yes, got something special today. This is a sponsored stream here. First time I have ever done one of these, but it is for EveryPlate, which is a food type delivery service. Oh, and it's get up and move around. Creators are highly encouraged to bring their own personality and experiences into the read. Creator must voice below verbatim. Go to EveryPlate.com and use code POGCHUBO149 for just $1.49 per meal in the first box, and 20% off the next 2 boxes. Creator must address EveryPlate's lower price point as a differentiating factor throughout the sponsored segment. Example. At first, I was skeptical, thinking meal kits might be expensive. But now I'm convinced you can get the same deliciousness at a much lower price with EveryPlate. And yes, we're gonna play some video games and look at comics for a while. And then we're gonna take us a little break. I got a box from the EveryPlate folks. And I am to cook and prepare and consume one of the meals contained within. So I got a little cooktop. I got, right back there, instead of a printer, I got a little convection oven. Yeah, we're gonna do some cooking. Cooking and consuming.
Ladies and gentlemen, Richie Rude.
Well, I tell you something, Bulldozer. I mean, I can't come out here and
yeah, we'll get up and move. Let's get a comic
hands.
loaded first, and then we'll get up and move. We always read Sonic.
But you know, I tell you,
yeah, consume the big food.
But there's one thing I can
yeah,
do.
And you know, I'm thinking if this goes well, if this cooking works, well, we might do some more cooking and consuming streams in the future. I'm thinking it might be fun to bake cookies for Christmas or something like that.
No matter what I have to do.
Now let's go to the ring.
I think this is the next one. Yeah, it's the next one. All right. Midverse cookies. Salt lick installation. Let's get up and move about first, and then we'll read through Sonic the Comic. Oh, we get the butt dancing space pirates as well. Why is Butt Boys caught by Automod? We are going to allow Butt Boys. We are going to allow Butt Boys. It is a permitted term around here. And Butt Boys in all caps is apparently considered to be a different term. There we go. We've got that cleared up now. Oh, Butt Boys without capital letters is also... Oh, Butt Boys with dash is also an auto mod term.
Voice by recreating his mouth and vocal
Yeah,
cords
if
with
you can
a
think of any
3D printer.
variations,
It allowed them to
go ahead
produce
and
a single sound.
go ahead and put them out there so we can catch them all.
All I have to say is our partner is going to shack the
Automod is ignoring
one other than
the permitted terms. Automod is ignoring permissions. Alright, here we go. Special Bash a Badnik. Nyah. Issue of Sonic the Comic, Britain's official Sega comic, every fortnight, starring Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic goes ballistic around the world in 5 seconds flat. The only video gamers comic you can buy. Is this like the only video gamers comic you can buy? Like this is the only one you are allowed to buy, or is this the only video gamers comic out there? Control Zone! Welcome screen! Hey, boomers! Enough already! We know you like Tails and want him to have his own series, but just hold off on the letters, okay? Ever since I asked the questions in Speedlines, Issue 6, loads of you have written in asking, begging, pleading, demanding that Tails get his own STC series. Well, now I've got to persuade those Humes who think they're in charge that it's a fab idea. Yes, these are the people who can't even spell Miles Prower correctly. Wish me luck. Right now, the star of the show appears in a Sonic-sational offering called Faster Than a Speeding Bullet. There's also Kid Chameleon and the stormy Streets of Rage, plus the horribly humorous Decap Attack, together with all the usual features, in yet another Fast and Furious issue signed Mega Droid. Let them eat cake! What a jammy lot you readers are! Not content with having generous friends and relatives buying you the odd issue, it seems you even managed to coax them into mixing bowl mode. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's a jammy lot? Oh man, the hype train was successful. Yes, lots of you are hogging mouthfuls of your favorite hedgehog by the slice. However, don't forget to floss those gums, or you could end up resembling Chuck D. Head from Decap Attack. A Sonic and Tails inspired creation made by Paul Webb's Mam for his 7th birthday. Below, 7th heaven for Vittorio Trevitt. His mum baked him the cake, while an aunt knitted a Sonic jumper all the way from Rome. Must have been a long ball of wool. Happy 7th birthday, Vittorio. Oh, that says 10. I thought it just said no. I thought this kid had a Sonic birthday cake that just had the word no next to him. Guest of honor at... Oh. Yes, cooking stream will...
Will the cooking stream involve hogging mouthfuls of your favorite
Yes, we will.
hedgehog?
We will hog mouthfuls of our favorite hedgehog. Guest of honor at STC Reader, Mark Prothero's birthday party. Best bet he wasn't around for long, though. Just a Sonic the Hedgehog cake with the word no written next to him. Oh, there's Carlos again. Carlos knows there's gonna be food later. That's why he's hanging around. Very suspicious. Alright, time for the Sega charts. Starting with the Mega Drive. Jungle Strike, Micro Machines, and Bubsy the Bobcat are unmoved from 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place. These are good cakes. I might have to get a cake like this sometime. go to the Walmart bakery and ask them to make me a cake that has Sonic the Hedgehog on it with the word no written next to him in blue and white icing. Cool Spot is rising. Cool Spot is in 4th place, displacing the mighty PGA Tour Golf 2, which has fallen to 5th. Flashback and Echo the Dolphin are in 6th and 7th, unchanged. Road Rash 2 is rising to 8th, while Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and Tiny Toons Buster's Treasure reappear in 9th and 10th.
Today's special is trash.
Trash. Mega CD. Oh! Look who's here to join us. It's the Teeth and Tongue Pig. Final Fight and Night Trap are still in 1st and 2nd place. Jaguar XJ220 is rising up in the ranks to 3rd, displacing Sherlock Holmes. Afterburner 3, Road Avenger, and Prince of Persia have risen to 5th, 6th, and 7th place. Time Gal has dropped to 8th, Bunghole Assault is in 9th, and Wolfchild is in 10th. On the Master System, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is still in 1st place. Asterix is nipping at his heels in 2nd place. Mickey Mouse 2 and Alien Storm have dropped to 3rd and 4th, while Double Dragon rises to 5th. Darius 2 and Super Tennis are rising to 6th and 7th. Wimbledom Tennis is still in 8th. Champions of Europe in 9th. Tom and Jerry reappear in 10th. On the Game Gear, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is still in 1st place, unchanged from last time. Mickey Mouse 2 has risen to 2nd, while World Cup Soccer has been pushed out of the way to 3rd. Streets of Rage 2, Lemmings, and Tasmania on the Game Gear are hanging strong at 4th, 5th, and 6th. They love them some Tasmania on the Game Gear. Wimbledon Tennis, no relation to Wimbledom Tennis, rises to 7th place. Tom and Jerry and Ninja Gaiden are unchanged in 8th and 9th, and Senna Super Monaco reappears in 10th. They love them some Tasmania. I don't think it has left the top 10 rankings for Game Gear since this magazine started.
-5 stars.
Okay. Is this the artist who knows how to draw, or is this the artist who can trace the stock art, but then completely falls apart when he has to draw something from imagination? We'll find out. Starting to look like it might be the latter of the two. Planet Mobius RR. That stands for Ruled by Robotnik. Sonic the Hedgehog is in hell. Sonic got a message that Tails was trapped on the other side of the planet. That pixel brain's always getting into trouble. Good thing I'm such a nice guy. Sonic the Hedgehog in Time Racer. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Tails! Sonic, get me out of here, gloob! This is off to a strong start. What happened this time, dummy? Take another wrong turn, says the disembodied floating head of Sonic. Glob, it's a setup. Sonic Robotnik's behind this. Tails is vomiting. Who else, you little worm? Click. Thanks for showing up, Sonic. You're just in time to witness the latest step in my plan to reshape the entire planet. Robotnik's realistic teeth and drool. Time to take a piss. My space satellite is primed and awaiting my order to fire its death ray. First target is the Emerald Hill Zone. Every furry little fink you hold dear will be blasted to atoms. Simulation. This is what it will look like when the furry little finks are blasted into atoms. The beauty of the whole plan is that you're too far away to do anything, Sonic, except to weep for your friends. He's right, we're halfway around the world. It looks like egg on your face for once, nettle breath, ha ha ha! I'll stop you, Robotnik. I always do. Not this time, Sonic, unless you can make it home in 5 seconds flat. Click. Right on. Weird, bloated Sonic. And yeah, that is nose hair coming out of there. That is coming out of his nose holes. That is not a mustachio. That is nostril hair. "5 seconds to run halfway around the world. We'll never make it, Sonic. Sonic." Whoosh! Everybody out of my way. I'm not kidding around. Good. Oh. He's got weirdness going on here as his jowls have merged with his belly. Also, you can see where they were in a hurry and just quickly scrawled with the marker here to fill him in. Kirk, satellite in position, ready to fire death ray. Nothing can move faster than Sonic. Boom, boom, boom! Oh. But today he's got to be even faster. He's the fastest hedgehog. Oh, we were supposed to read this one first, because in British English you read from right to left. He's the fastest hedgehog alive, but today he's got to be even faster. This is happening. I think it's an egg being fertilized. Death ray charging up. 2 seconds to impact. 1 second. Fire. Spring Hill Zone, Marble Zone, half a second to go. Everybody run for it. What's your problem, Sonic? Says Flicky. And then there's this guy here. I like this guy. That's a good Sonic character right there. 3 guesses, pal. Fazap. Look out! Sonic slides to a halt at the beach. Miles of sand. Cool. That's just what I need. The artist had some official artwork that he could trace for this panel here. Help us, Sonic. This is no time to catch a suntan. The beam is destroying the forests. On the beach, by running on the sand at hyperspeed, I can make it smooth and shiny. Like so, Sonic says to us, the readers. So we can tell what's happening in this panel here. Sonic! About time! Heads up, bozos! Let's give that death ray a taste of its own medicine. What is this, Sonic? It looks like a giant mirror! You got it in one, son. If I'm right, it's the only thing which can repel a laser. Fazap! Yes, that's the sound that made. Reflect on this for a while, Robotnik. Wow, Sonic has beamed the death ray back into space. Now here comes the best bit. That's the sound that this made. That was a Fazap sound. There is no sound effect for the explosion here because it happened in the vacuum of space. Oh! Tails turned weird and lumpy.
What happened? I saw a big light flash in the sky.
That's 'cause I just destroyed Robotnik's space satellite, Tails. Single-handedly, as usual. That's the face Sonic makes after he has destroyed Robotnik's space satellite single-handedly.
Tisk, it's not fair! How come I always miss out on the mega action? It's not fair!
Maybe it's because you aren't half as cool, brave, or handsome as I am, Tails.
Humph, at least I'm modest, Sonic!
That's 'cause you got so much to be modest about, Pixel Brain! Next issue, Secret ID! Yeah, Tails has zero redeeming features whatsoever. He is just a waste of space, according to British Sonic the Hedgehog. The News Zone! Oh, the ECTS report. There's, The Haunting, starring Polterguy. A very, very good game. Some sort of soccer-type game. There's a James Pond game for you to enjoy. The millions of James Pondanites out there. Mutant League Hockey features skulls, trolls, and robots from the 23 teams from 2 separate conferences. Each team has its own stadium, booby, traps, and hazards. These include ice sharks, mines, and ice pits. You can also collect up to 6 different. There's Olympics, helicopters, gunship, there's car, you can play car, and other car, except there's 2 of them. Oh, here's this guy, everyone's favorite mascot from a platformer game, Zool. Zool. Everyone loves Zool. There is his game. Hi, paused. There's a tennis game where you can look at their butts. There's a tennis game with like 20 people on the court. There's another tennis game. Cosmic Spacehead's coming out in November. Blades of Vengeance in December. Madden, International Rugby, Desert Strike, James Pond, Gods, Unnecessary Roughness, Dune, Terminator, Cool Spot, Fire and Ice, and The Jungle Book. Oh, here we go. It's time for Kid Chameleon featuring the Incredible Hulk. Oops, I mean the Berserker. You know, I'm getting pretty good at this Wild Side game. Girl, move back! Oh, okay, so I guess me and Susie are still trapped here. But I did free her from the sewer men when I transformed into Berserker, and I did teleport us into this next zone. And there can't be much more they can throw at me. Berserker smash, metal beast! Roar! Wham! Kid Chameleon, Part 5. Not the Incredible Hulk, it's Berserker. He's not Hulk because he's wearing a helmet, and Hulk doesn't wear a helmet. Completely original character. Yeah, this game's even starting to be kinda fun. Come, middle of the road, not so safe. Girl, okay?
Feeling kinda woozy. I don't know how much more this I can take.
Must be strong. What am I saying? Susie's got no berserker strength and no chameleon powers. This is no fun for her. Whatever Wild Side is, for Susie, it's more than just a game. Stay brave. Which way we go?
Maybe there.
Me not too good with letters.
It says exit way out. Can you take us up there?
Not Berserker. Chameleon!
Yonder tower shall prove no hindrance to the Iron Knight.
Good. It's a good character. It's got a championship belt.
Prithee follow, milady. We shall tarry here no longer.
Oh, okay.
Let us proceed to the clouds, and from thence to retirement from this regrettable charade.
Iron Knight's power is he can climb. I can't be sure if that exit sign is a trick or a genuine route out of Wildside, but we have to take the chance. Hate to think what could happen to Susie if she doesn't get out soon. Rat-a-tat-a-tat.
Behold, they doth spit fire like dragons. But like dragons, they hath not the stomach for the taste of cold steel.
Crunch. Chunk.
They are dispatched to the moat below. Now our quest is near finished.
No it isn't, look.
Grah! No worries. This is not as bad as it looks. Something this big must be guarding something way important. And that could be the way out.
Milady, behold! Behind you is a way of escape from this realm.
I can't leave without you.
You must. 'Tis no place for a fair lady. Begone, maiden!
Look, thanks, whoever you are.
And this is going on. This thing's big and strong, but I'm fired up with chameleon powers.
Ha! Have at thee, foul creature!
Can't be too hard to beat. Then I can start looking for Brad. Crunch! Uh-oh! Gurg! Thump!
Ugh! Fie on ye, base opponent!
Always did underestimate situations. Guess I could use some berserker power here. Chameleon! Oh no! I'm Casey! I'm a kid again! Help! Oh boy.
Here is some information on a urinary tract infection to make you informed on your urine. Symptoms: pain with urination, frequent urination, feeling the need to urinate despite having an empty bladder.
Excellent.
Causes: Escherichia coli. If you need to pee, please do.
If you need to pee, please do. You're in trouble. Next issue. Open the box. Oh boy, it's the review zone. Let us go over their review system. A rating under 40% is a Yawnsville game that will cause you to become drowsy. 40 to 70% is a Normalsville game, unremarkable in every way. Good. 70 to 80% is a fun city game. 80 to 90% is Big Time City, and over 90% is the rare and elusive Mega City game. This ranking is reserved for only the finest games such as Bubsy.
You are my lucky girl.
Yes, 40% is a perfect rating for tired people. Bungle can't have kippers today. We're not cooking kippers today. Ren and Stimpy on the Game Gear, a platform game for but one player. Nickelodeon is a new TV channel for people with cable or satellite dishes. One of their hit cartoon TV series is Ren and Stimpy. It features two cartoon characters who are simply horrid to each other. What helps to set Ren and Stimpy game apart is the great presentation and simple but beastly fun you have with each character. Ren and Stimpy is sure to be a hit cartoon series, and the video game spin-offs to Mega Drive and Game Gear are such good conversions you will not be disappointed. Oh, that's it for this review. This review here.
Today's special is wood.
All we learned from this review is that there is a cartoon, and they are horrid to each other, and it is coming out on Mega Drive and Game Gear. And then we get a screenshot and another screenshot. Fast Facts, published by Sega for $29.99. And 80 in graphics, quite impressive, but a mere 65 in sound. It sounds like a wet fart. And a 70 in playability. Raves, good graphics. Graves can get repetitive. Overall, 70%. I don't think this reviewer actually played the game. He looked at pictures of it, and maybe a video of it being played. Fart. Battletoads on the Game Gear, a platform game for one player. Hey, calling all Battletoads fans out there. You can now sample the delights of Battletoads on the Mega Drive and Game Gear.
Funny, Zippy, how would you like to sit on some ants?
Thank you for the 200 farts. It comes from a company called Rare, who are well known for the great playability of their games. Battletoads delivers the goods. It is a scrolling battler with set stop points, where you have to beat a set amount of enemies before the screen scrolls on. You can run, leap, and do some whopping kicks and punches where your fist and foot enlarge. Oh, I bet they enjoyed the foot enlarging parts. The graphics are very good, and it is stupidly playable. The stages also have a wide variety of action, with you going from double dragon-style fighting to rope swinging in a cavern to jet bikes. The graphics are smoothly drawn, and some fill up to half the screen. There is also a bonus round where you have to avoid a homing site that tries to lock onto you. Your only defense is to collect the ball fired at you and throw it back at the tracking gun. Battletoads may sound kinda weird, but it rates as one of the best Game Gear games ever released. It has graphics, playability, variety, and very addictive gameplay. I am glad to hear that Battletoads has graphics and is not a text adventure. Fast Facts, published by Sega for $29.99, an 85 in graphics, a 70 in sound, and an 85 in playability, which averages out to 85% overall. Raves.
70 bits a boy.
A boy. Great playability and challenge. Graves. Sound could be better. Road Runner on the Master System, a platform game for one player. Meep meep, the Road Runner has arrived, courtesy of Sega. Road Runner is a 2 megabit game for the Master System, and your eyeballs are in for a real treat with this one. You have to work your way through some heavy courses, collecting birdseed and avoiding Wile E. Coyote. The action takes place against a desert backdrop. Kept you hopping, didn't I?
I'll always be one jump ahead of you.
I kept you hopping, didn't I? Now, are you ready to turn over that treasure map?
All right, Black Dog.
This is a bomb!
This is a bomb!
That's right.
I didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy.
I didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy. The action takes place against a desert backdrop, and you have to run left to right. There are ledges to leap across, and some birdseed has even been nobbled, so that it explodes when you eat it. Oh, I hate it when my birdseed has been nobbled. There are plenty of funny touches, with the Road Runner running off the edges of ledges and stopping in midair, looking at you, then dropping straight down, just like the cartoon. Also, when you have run out of energy or time, the Road Runner stops, looks at you, and waves a plaque to show you've lost a life. You can run, leap, and even warp across zones to collect stars for points. To make sure that you are not slacking, there is a timer that counts you down. If you have not reached the exit before it hits 0, you lose a life. Road Runner is great to look at and has plenty of challenge. If you like the cartoon, take a look. That's all, folks. Road Runner! Cactus! Fast Facts, published by Sega for $29.99. An 80 in graphics. A 65 in sound and playability, way down at the bottom end of the scale. Raves, brilliant graphics. Graves, iffy gameplay. Overall, 65%. Sherlock Holmes 2 on the Mega CD, a puzzle game for one player. For all of you that played the original Sherlock Holmes, Consulting Detective, on the Mega CD, there are now 3 more intriguing cases to solve. Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective 2 on Mega CD closely follows the style of the original Sherlock. You can choose from 3 baffling cases: the 2 lions, the pilfered paintings, or the case of the murdered munitions magnet. The scene is always... Ooh. There we go. We had a little bingly-dingly going on there. Yeah, there's some weirdness on the fartometer. Yeah, a little bit of a psychobilly freak out there. We're good, though. We're good. The scene is always set with Holmes being visited, and the ghastly crime is set, and Holmes is asked to help. On starting the game, you can view the instructions by moving a very Holmes-like pipe, or possibly pipe, over a menu. You are then briefed on how to use items available to you.
Hey, Wall!
You can go to an address book to find out addresses. Send your runners to see if anyone is at home. Check your card file for more information. Or read articles in the Times to see if there are any hidden clues, information, or messages that would help you. What really makes the game is the video footage of real actors who are dressed in costume. Holmes and Watson can go and interview suspects in actual movie scenes, and you can replay it again and again to take notes. Sherlock Holmes 2 really shows what Mega CD is all about. It has live video footage and puzzles that you will not solve for days or weeks. Published by Sega for $44.99. It has got an 85 in graphics, an 85 in sound, and a 75 in playability, which averages out to 75. Raves, great challenge with real actors and film footage. Graves, only for real who-done-it fans. There we go. Oh boy, it's time for Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage were with Axel and his gun that he uses in the games. You jokers are under arrest. You have the right to come quietly. He's just blowing them away with his sci-fi blaster rifles.
Nice timing, Axel. Thought you were still in hospital.
Hit back! Stand your ground! There's only 2 of them, for crying out loud!
Streets of Rage, Part 5. Nice timing. Thought you were still in hospital. 10-meter drop behind. Probably break my neck. But if I stay up here, I'm dead anyway, says Max, having himself a squat.
Hark! Look! The big guy! He just went over the side! Keep firing! Form a circle and close in on Stone and the woman! Damn, he's gone!
Come on, Max. Get to Blaze's tracer.
You two, come with me! If that idiot gets out of here alive, then we are sunk!
Hope someone picks this up and sends help. Pronto. ZZZ is the sound that it makes when you press the button on this.
Give it up, Max. We're not going to hurt you. Guess you must still feel a little groggy, huh? Make it easy on yourself, big fella.
I thought for a second here his fly was open.
I'm willing to talk over our differences.
Yeah, sure. Max is on this platform now. I don't know how he got there. Kachak. Heads up, creepoids. You be! This evens things up a little, Hawk Thwomp. He has crushed these men to death. Just smashed every organ in their bodies. They are dead.
No more
Oh, that's Max talking. No more distractions. No more gimmicks. Now the fight's just down to just you and me. Outside the plant.
Ring for it, please. We'll cover you.
Where did you guys spring from? Well, that's Axel talking. Yeah, because he's got the gun and looks like Cable.
Where did you guys spring from? We picked up your distress call, Axel.
You okay? You look awful.
Thanks a heap, Murphy. Took a couple of slugs in the shoulder. Guess I'll live.
She apparently got shot off camera at some point.
Murphy to chopper squad. Coast is clear, fella. Move into position and level that dump.
Roger that, Murph.
Get up, Hawk. Up on your feet so I can knock you down again.
You piece of crud. I'll gut you like a fish.
Piece of crud. Piece of crud.
What's happening, Murphy? What's going on?
Chopper squad are dropping an incendiary on the processing plant. Figure it will flush out Hawk and his goons in one clean sweep.
Murphy, no.
Stand still, damn you.
It's all over, Hawk.
Max is still in there.
Kaboom! Next issue, Mad Ma. I guess there's supposed to be an X there, but the scan cut that part off. Q-Zone Special! Oh, you get cheats for Bubsy Bobcat, which is an above-average platform game, both in terms of quality and difficulty. There's the passwords if you don't want to play the game. There's McBullrun for World 2. How to beat World 1. There's the password for World 3, Stigrutin. World 4 is Misfacts. Chapter 13 is Tiggertiven. World 5, Boss 5, How to Beat Boss 5. Okay, here we go. It's time for Decap Attack, starring Chuck D. Head, Part 2. STC health warning, this strip contains jokes so dumb that they could seriously damage your sense of humor. Here's a footnote. Particularly the natural yogurt joke on page 3. Signed Megadroid. Oh, I can hardly wait till we get to the natural yogurt joke on page 3.
I'm going to rip out your lungs and use them as a tea cozy. No, Chuck, wait. You can't. I created you.
If you must create life, at least make it small and furry, I said, but would you listen?
You could have at least put all my brain into the same head, Frankenstein. Ah, you know how brains get after a couple of days. They fall apart in your hands.
I kept telling you to keep it in the fridge.
Now wait a minute, I've got something I want to say. Well, what is it, Head?
Oh! Alerts have broken. Chat has broken. Everything has broken. After that massive internet fart. Let us try to fix that. We got Walter though. Where is the? There it is. There we go. Let's try that again.
And his voice is going.
You don't say.
His voice
We gotta
is
shout
cracking.
so loud.
Everything's broken.
That's the wall, brother. Hey, wall. If you
There we go.
He's yelling at you.
All right, let's try that again.
It's the wall, brother.
There we go.
He says,
It's fixed.
$1 million.
It's fixed.
Well, I just want to say that whatever you guys decide to do is okay with me.
Rumble!
Eagle, I thought I told you to do something about your wind problem. Nothing to do with me, Doc.
Another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Yeah, this comics jokes were so bad they broke the stream.
Look.
Rumble!
Oh, 9. This is all we need. What is that? That is the fortress of the most evil, monstrous creature in existence. The inhuman being known only as Max D. Cap.
Just because he never returns your lawnmower.
Tremble, mortals! Tremble in the presence of the master of all the horrors of the underworld. The monarch of the unspeakable creatures and small wriggly things that your human mind can scarcely imagine. And by the way, I don't have your lawnmower. I have great plans, Frankenstein, and you play a part in them. You'll create for me an army. An unstoppable army of the undead. If you will not willingly do as I bid, then you shall have to be persuaded. Ha ha ha.
Do you have any Christmas drawings, Vinny?
Yes, I do.
How do you think it went, Rupert?
The laugh was quite good, quite chilling, and I liked the pause before persuading, but I think the lawnmower remark spoiled the effect somewhat.
Says Penfold.
Right, men. If you're ready, perhaps a savage frontal assault might be in order. You heard the master. Attack!
Oh, that's a Blood Bowl orc. Note, we apologize for the non-appearance of the natural yogurt joke, which has been removed on the advice of our solicitors. Signed, Megadroid.
What are you doing? Ah! Crump. Or guess you could say I was using me head.
I heard a fart. And if the writer tries to get away with any more gags as corny as this one, he'll be back to writing My Little Pony. Signed, Megadroid.
Hey, that's a pretty good trick. Like that, did you? And you should love this.
He does that to him. Ooh. Fud. The Pinky Demon has got him.
Going down. It's always the same. No sooner are you brought back from the dead than someone kills you. Thunk. Beat it and take your head with you. Do you realize how ridiculous that sounded?
Tunk. Says someone off camera. Next issue, it gets worse. Speed lines. Golden Chop.
Dear STC, the best comic in the universe, I have bought your comic since issue 1 and I will do so for as long as it continues. Now I'm afraid I have a complaint. Groan! My favourite story, Golden Axe, has just been given the chop.
Nice pun. Signed, Megadroid.
Has it been replaced by Kid Chameleon or Streets of Rage?
Says Richard Hopkins of Bolton, Lancashire. He has won a Sonic Water Fun game for his troubles. Good news, Richard! Golden Axe is due to return to these very pages quite soon. Each story, except Sonic of course, usually runs for about 7 issues and is then replaced by something else, depending on the responses sent in via the data strip. So watch this space. Eagle Eyes!
Dear STC, in the story of Wonder Boy, issue 7, I spotted Sonic's
Sonic S apostrophe head next to the demon Sonic S apostrophe shoe and a copy of STC. I wonder how many other readers have spotted these. I think your comic is brilliant, and so does my mum, who is also a Sega fan. She helps me through the tough parts of the games and with the cheats. Says Jamie McDonald of Swanage, Dorset, Master System owner, and hopefully soon a Game Gear owner. And Jamie has won a Sonic Water Fun game as well. Well, Jamie, you are one of a large number of eagle-eyed boomers who spotted those little extras. There's no real reason for them being there except to make sure you're all paying attention, which you obviously were. John O'Donovan of County Cork has won a Sonic Water Fun Game winner for this drawing. And here's Sonic wearing sunglasses and a cool jacket and shorts. Sonic! By William Hildreth of Aylesbury Bucks. And he has won himself a Sonic Water game too. All change!
Dear STC, I think STC is a great value for money. I get every issue that comes out, but I have noticed that all the pictures of Sonic are different in the comic strip. Could you please tell me why?
Yes, why are the artists unable to consistently draw him from panel to panel?
Yes. No.
Well, Giovanni, that's from Giovanni Lani of Cowden Beath, a Mega Drive owner, and he has gotten a Sonic Water Fun game.
Don't be frightened. I'll protect you.
Well, Giovanni, you're quite observant, aren't you? But if you look even closer, you'll see that nearly each issue has a different artist drawing the strips. So that's why the style of drawing changes slightly. Well spotted, though.
Dear STC, Sonic the Hedgehog was snoozing in the shade when the big bad doctor came over to invade. Sonic the Hedgehog got real mad, he put on his shades and got real bad. Then said, Dr. Robotnik, your day has come, but the doctor just laughed and finished his rum, and as he finished, Sonic burst through the door, and the doctor was crying, Sonic do no more! So the doctor's evil scheme was reduced to zero, and all thanks to Sonic the Hero.
That was a Sonic Sonnet written by Alex Jackson of Beckenham, Kent. He owns a Mega Drive, and thanks to this, he also owns a Sonic Water Fun game. You've a talent which far surpasses. Have you thought of writing classes? Get it in print and win this thing. Next week, welcome to the Horror Zone. Spooky. Sonic loses his memory. Scary. It's game over for Kid Chameleon. He dies in the next issue. Sinister. Cop the dramatic conclusion to Streets of Rage. Skeletal. Skull-splitting humor with decap attack. Sit tight for Sonic the Comic number 12 special Halloween issue on sale 30th of October for 95p. Well, how do you rate issue 11 of Sonic the Comic in percent? Is it Big Time City? Is it Yawnsville? Is it as good as Bubsy or as awful and disappointing as Gunstar Heroes? Oh, there we go. That was Sonic the Comic issue 11. That was excellent. Now let's play us some video type games. There is a big fart up here. There must be something weird going on with the internet. I have, like, rebooted the modem and everything. But yeah, we'll figure it out someday.
It would take over 30,000 bowls to make that much.
Gunstar Heroes had too much action for
10
TT.
bowls a day, every day for
65% because they took out the yogurt joke.
I think I get the picture.
All right.
Must be the highest fiber cereal on the market.
Not anymore.
Let's play some
Now that
games,
there's
shall
new
we?
Super
Let's
Colon
play
Blow.
some Sega games.
It would take over 2.5 million bowls of your oat bran cereal to equal the fiber content of one bowl of Super
We
Colon.
played a whole bunch of Taz on the Game Gear last week, or last time. What shall we play this time?
Super Colon Blow.
Game Gear.
Because abdominal distension. Consult a physician.
You survived your surgery. Excellent. I hope recovery goes swiftly for you.
Well, I better start building my ark.
Taz deserves his own dedicated stream. Let's look through Europe. Look through Europe.
Jeffrey, something terrible has happened. I'm going to a fancy dress party as a cowboy, and I can't find my phone in the car. I wonder what they're
Marco's Magic Foot. Oh, there's a. We could play the Hurricanes.
But you can just call me Kuda. I've been all over the world. I've been in the Marines. I've been in professional sports. I was Mr. USA. I have been in wrestling overseas. And I have come to the IWA for one reason, and that's for the belt.
Hurricanes on the Game Gear. Published by US Gold, everyone's favorite publisher.
For the people standing in my way, Kuda's coming.
I didn't really get far in Cosmic Spacehead. I lost interest in that game tremendously quickly. Oh yeah, this is the game that has the dudes with mullets.
There ain't nobody home that never was. Now, son, you got lucky one time. One single time.
Lagoon. Okay, here we go.
That not many people have ever done, and that's beat me in the middle of squared circle. You got lucky one time, that is. Once.
All right, here we go. Lagoon level. I have to collect 3 worst place trophies.
I see you. Next time that you decide that you want to go somewhere, or you want to be out partying with your babe, you look
Good
behind
jumping
you.
noise.
Look, make sure that mom's not there. Make sure I'm not around, son, because
boring.
Going down, and it don't matter where it's at, squared circle or not. Here, Mr. Buddy.
We'll be right back.
This is how soccer works. Oh, this is a good camera. I got the glass of orange juice. Oh, he slides everywhere. I like how the screen flashes when you pause. Ugh. I got one of the worst place trophies. Ugh. No, you don't. Get up and move. That's a good idea. Yeah. Ugh.
Fatality.
It would take over 30,000 bowls to make that much oat bran. You'd have to eat 10 bowls a day every day for 8.5 years.
Wow. I think I get
Oh
the
yeah.
picture.
Creator must voice below verbatim. Go to EveryPlate.com and use code POGCHUBO149 for just $1.49 per meal in your first box and 20% off the next 2 boxes.
I'm convinced.
Example. At first I was skeptical, thinking meal kits might be expensive. But now I'm convinced you can get the same deliciousness at a much lower price with EveryPlate.
Let me see. Eggplant
that wizard says I'm an N-team hunter, while Kevin says I'm an N-team member. Of course, I could be a B-team player, or maybe I'm a football.
Oh, what is that? That's a Chuck Rock.
Oh, I give up. I can't figure out who I am. I've never seen a bowl.
There we go. We killed Chuck Rock. Give me the orange juice. Discount on Super Colon Blow.
Now what?
Oh no, there was no ground.
Here's Motley Crue.
Brother, you got it wrong. Jeff Farmer, you got lucky, son. You got lucky. You jumped up and you pinned me by accident. It'll never happen again. Brother, you come. You walk that line with me one more time.
One more time.
I want to bet. But brother, Buddy Lee, you know, and everybody out there knows, Jeff Farmer, you got lucky. You can't beat me, and you know it, don't you?
Orange juice.
Motley Crue. Let's go to the ring.
I'm fed up with boiled eggs, and I don't want any toast sauce.
Orange juice.
Why can't we have something different for a change? Like kippers.
Oh, stop.
I'm not surprised that you get me eating boiled eggs and soldiers.
Ugh. We got drums coming into the music now. Drums of a sort.
Scientists were able to mimic Nesyamun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Good. Oh, this game does not control very well. Oh, 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 oh!
Hey, 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 hey!
Boing, 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 a boing, a boing. Not allowed to scroll the camera down in this platform.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got
it!
My brother and me, we hate cops. My mother was arrested by a cop last night. They couldn't catch her till then. Hey, Butch, the guy in the ring with you, he is a cop. What? He's a cop? Yeah. We hate cops.
Jump out of the water! Jump out of... Okay. I guess we live here now. We cannot jump out of the water here. Yeah, we're stuck. Oh, there we go. We made it.
Man, your dad makes it look so real.
The joke is the bushwhackers are actually hurting them. Boing. A boing. A boing. 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 Oh, This game is boring. Oh no, I died. Okay, I start here in the desert. Okay, is this swimmable water? Oh, that's death water. That's the death void down there. Good! Good! Let's try going this way. Woo! There is a slight chance. A slight chance that this game, the levels in this game, might be a little bit too big.
It was a little messy, ma'am, but we got him to sleep.
Yes, you did a good job, and now I have employment for you. Steady babysitting for these little darlings.
Ah!
What do we do?
I have one. I got the required number of
Thank you, Buddy Lee. I come to the IPW for one reason. Bill Ash.
of
Bill
worst
Ash,
place
2 years
trophies.
ago Christmas night, you took something away from me that nothing on God's green earth can replace.
Oh, no.
You broke my arm and you broke my shoulder. And it's been 2 long, long years, Bill Ash. But let me tell you something. I'm bigger, I'm faster, and I'm stronger. And with all them wrestling fans out there behind me, we're taking you out, Ash. We're gonna take you out.
We'll be back.
This is like good bonus stage.
Are you, Billy? I hope you saved the receipt.
Uh-oh. Airport level. Everyone loves airports.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Aboo! Can't get enough airports. I think our Hurricane Man might be very, very short. He just barely his head barely comes up to the handle on that door there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Richie Rude.
Well, I tell you something, Bulldozer. I am impressed. I mean, I can't come out here and I can't squash.
I think our man might be a literal child.
It does show that you do have a lot of power, and you are a man.
Can
to
he
be
use the
respected. But you know,
esculator?
I can't come out here and I can't crush an apple. But
You
there's
can't
one thing
squish
I
an
can
apple.
do, and that's get step in
Pop.
the ring and fight as hard as I know how to do, and do the best job that I know how to do. And Bulldozer, I don't care what you do out here.
I don't care what
how
you
big
do
or
out
bad
here.
you are. Nobody is going to come out here and talk about my family. I'll stand face to face to you one-on-one no matter what I have to do.
Now let's go to the ring.
Oh no. Can't drop down from platforms that we're standing on.
from Bulldozer.
You know something, Bulldozer? You proved to me that you're not a real man. You came out here, you challenged me, and I got in the ring with you, pinned you 1, 2, 3. You couldn't accept that. You couldn't be a real man, so you had to jump me from behind. Well, Bulldozer, the tables have finally turned now,
the tables.
and I'm out here, I'm challenging you. It doesn't matter where I have to go or what I have to do, brother. I want you in the ring.
Look at all
You know,
those
you look
trophies
at me,
we're
I'm a little
getting.
guy, 5'10", 215 pounds, Bulldozer. You may not think I'm big enough for the job, but brother, just grab a hold of me and watch me grow.
Grab a hold of me and watch me grow. Doors cannot be entered. They are ornamental doors only.
Well, Kevin says I'm an N-team member. Of course, I could be a B-team player, or maybe I'm a football team cheerleader.
Maybe I'm a football team cheerleader. I don't know who I am.
I've never seen a boulder with an ingrown toenail before.
Levays 1.
Hit it, Joe.
Truly blessed night. I have killed this man's little car. We haven't seen Joe in a long time. Charlie is going to help me with the cooking shortly. Probably about another like 15 minutes or so and we'll get started. Whoa, Rameldar! 17 billets.
17 Chubbo Bills.
Chubbo Bills. This game is boring. Joe's blessing lasts for 24 hours.
You drive a hard bargain, Mr. Appleton, but you got yourself a deal. I'll get the paperwork ready.
Oh yeah, I will advise you all, if you want to do gotcha pulls, do them before the sponsored part of the stream starts, because once the sponsored part of the stream starts, I have to use the branded alerts for 2 hours. After that period, though, I can switch back to the good ones.
You saw a cat? Really?
Upstart?
There was some fartage going on there.
Let me see.
Oh no, not Simon Belmont ripping off Donkey Kong's toenail again.
Member. Of course, I could be a B-team player, or maybe I'm a football team cheerleader. Oh, I give up.
I give up. I don't know who I am.
I've never seen a boulder with an ingrown toenail before.
It's Richie Rude. That was very brutal words from Bulldozer.
You know something, Bulldozer?
You know something, Bulldozer?
You're not a real man. You came out here, you challenged me, and I got in the ring with you, pinned you 1, 2, 3. You couldn't accept that. You couldn't be a real man, so you had to jump me from behind.
Jump me from behind.
Finally turned now, and I'm out here.
I think I'm stuck. I can't do anything now.
Or what I have to do, brother.
The airport has become this guy's home.
5'10", 215 pounds, Bulldozer. You may not think I'm big enough for the job, but brother, just grab a hold of me.
Grab a hold of me and watch me grow.
Very cheerful game over music. Duke Donuts. Almost 4 months. Almost 4 months.
I'm tired of playing games with you, Black Dog.
Kept you hopping, didn't I?
Away from me this way, so give up. I'll always be one jump ahead of you.
I kept you hopping, didn't I? Now are you ready to turn over that treasure map?
Here's your cursed treasure map.
Here's your cursed treasure map.
This is a bomb.
That's right.
I didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy.
Let's watch the demo to see if they give us any tech to go off of. Oh, we gotta mute this for this guy.
On ikka puhtad minu käed, kui taasi edeneb. Kas näed? Ai varavai, mis rikkuse mu majja tõi, see jäi sealt kaine arvestus ja kuulise mu armastus. Ai varavai.
He's doing his dance.
See rikkuse mu majja tõi. Mis ihkab vaata hoogud käes, kui jõud on kulla võlu väes, ei aita möölitused sõlmuid rahaloon siin ilmas peimad varavai, ai varavai. Mis rikkuse mu majja tõi, see jäi sealt kaine arvestus ja kuuliseva armastus, ai varavai.
That's his dance.
Ai varavai, ai varavai, ai varavai, ai varavai.
Blessed. Oh! Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get some music going here.
I'm
tired of playing games, Black Dog.
Half away from me this way, so give up. I'll always be one jump ahead of you.
I kept you hopping, didn't I?
I kept you hopping, didn't I?
Turn over that treasure map.
This is a bomb. I didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy.
Here's your cursed treasure map.
This is a bomb.
That's right.
I didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy.
Good. Good. Let these pulls filter through the system while I get everything set up for the sponsored portion. There we go. Just leave it here because this is our background music.
See if these fresh batteries will help.
See if these fresh batteries will help.
I could maybe put my alerts on the stream as well, although I don't know if I would get in trouble for that, if they only want their alerts and theirs alone.
Richie Rouge, a few weeks ago I challenged you here on TV at the NEIPW.
Well, you know what they say. It is better to do something and ask for forgiveness than to not do something and ask for permission.
You're a daddy's boy, or are you just Are you just a little yellow-bellied coward and you ain't got guts enough to get in the ring with me, boy? I'm gonna leave you laying when you do. That's a promise, mister.
There's a promise, mister.
Like you ain't ever been took apart. I'm gonna let your old man know and your old mammy know that she ain't nothing and he ain't nothing and you ain't.
Yeah, we ain't yellow-bellied.
So I'm gonna tell you something. You put your name on the dotted line, mister, because I'm hot and I'm mad right now.
I'm hot and I'm mad.
You're a lily-livered, yellow-gutted coward, boy. So you come on down and you accept the challenge, mister.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
You're not done.
All right. Let me switch over to the sponsored layout. Oh wait, the alerts are still going through.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is wood.
Bill Ash, you did something very brutal to Randy Bryant.
I've been called brutal.
You know what I'll do?
I've been called vicious.
While these alerts go through, I'll go get the table set up.
Because I know what
I gotta
am,
do an
and I know
unboxing.
what I do. And what I do is take apart very efficiently and very thoroughly any opponent that steps in the ring with me. Keep on crying, Randy Bryant. Get practiced on crying. Because when I get through with you this time, you're going to go through crying. You're going to go through hysteria. You're going to go all the way to the final count. Because I'm going to put you down the hard way. I'm going to put you down for good. And you will not get up again when I get through this time. Smile. It might be your last time.
Now let's go to the ring.
I am the table.
Oh, help! No! Please! Commander, see if these flash batteries will help.
There we go. I can reach this over here. There we go. I gotta adjust the camera.
No, no.
There's a fly on the table.
Now,
go.
the finishing touch. I've always wanted to do this. And
Move this
I've
over
always wanted
here.
to do this. It could leave you short of breath. Real short.
Table. He's going to love table.
Breathe in here. No air.
And then, that food. Where are you going?
Almost 4 months.
Almost 4 months.
Hi, I'm Barry Kuda.
I'm Barry
But
Kuda.
you can just call me Kuda.
You can just call me
I've been all
Kuda.
over the world. I've been in the Marines. I've been in professional sports. I was Mr.
I know,
USA.
I know. This
I
can
have
go
been
the
in
other way.
wrestling overseas.
This can go
and
the
I
other
have come
way.
to the
There we
IWA for
go.
one reason, and that's for the
that.
belt. And with you folks,
And
with
that.
you fans behind me, I can take
that.
it. I can do anything.
Like
I've got
that.
2 words for the people standing in my way.
Kuda's
coming.
There we go. That's good enough. There we go. I think that's pretty good. I gotta do this now. Let's do that. And task mangler. Blah blah blah. Ceviches. Epic ham. Service. Restart. There we go. Yep, that's connected. All right. We will hide this window capture here. And where is the ecto-whosis and the ecto-whatsis? Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh! We got one already! I get a few little coiny-woinies in my purse for every person who signs up. Because, you know, we got these gimmicks that come in the mail known as bills, and they gotta get paid. But yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, we're gonna do an unboxing. And also, I'm gonna go use the lavatory. Be right back. Don't be naughty.
I've never seen one like that before. I'm the king of the I don't want to share a box with recipients. I'll bet you won't win the next man. Hold on, shut up, big horse. I'm going to see who he's You think I'm fat? Oh, I know. Let's dress up like the wrestling line people. But don't worry, Zippy. I'll have given us the funny, Zippy. How would you like to sit on some ants?
I can't believe you've done this.
Dear, where is everyone? Well, it's not fair. I always tell you what my secret is. Water? I don't like water. It doesn't taste of anything. Jeffrey, help me. I think it's an octopus.
You know? Well, why can't you tell me?
That's the wall, brother! Hey, wall! What's up? He's yelling at. That's the wall up there, brother!
Well, here's another nice mess you've got me into.
This game kicks.
That feels really amazing. Oh.
Well, here's another nice mess you've got me into. Here's another nice mess you've got me into.
Am I scary?
Oh.
And another thing.
Box. We have got a box here. We got a box. I hope you weren't naughty. I hope you weren't naughty.
Offer up $1 million to face the wall?
Yeah, we can get rid of that.
Minus 5 stars.
We don't that. We can put our alerts up here. Let's make them small. I'll make them small. There we go. We got the good alerts there. We got the good alert. Get up and move about. There we go. There we go. He's tiny. Okay.
Go away and leave me alone, black dog.
People know who I am. People know who I am. People have been here before. All right, here's what we got. We got insulation padding. Yeah. All right, we got recipe cards here. Southwest pork flautas, and it tells you how to do it. We're gonna be doing cutting. Creamy lemon herb chicken. And it shows all the stuff you get. and the instructions. And then barbecue pineapple and pepper jack flatbreads. So yeah, let's do the unboxing now. We got
70 bits, oh boy.
70 bits, oh boy. We have these things here, tortillas. We got those. There's potatoes. We got some cheese. We got chicken something or other here in a little pouch. We got that. And we got sour cream. Sour cream. More cheese. Potatoes. These are sweet potatoes. These are sweet potatoes. Let's put these aside. We got an onion. Onion. We got a garlic. We got one of these here. Another soured cream. We got a whole bunch of carrots. Lots and lots of carrots. And another one of these. Another one of these. And Southwest Spice Blend. And carrots. And what's it? More of these. There we go. One of these. Another onion, and then another garlic. There we go. Oh, we got some pepper type things. We got a couple of these. Another onion. And a Leamington and a lime. Another pepper. And some cheese. And a tomato. And some more tomatoes. They are very, very cold because these are very well insulated. What this is. Another Southwest Spice Blend, another one of these, and more cheese, and another carrot. And we got some pined apple. We got flatbread and flatbread. We got a whole bunch of packets of something here. This might be the barbecue sauce. Yeah, this look. I heard the fartometer going off. This is the barbecued sauce. And then this is parsley. Parsley. And oh! Recycle me. Oh, this is frozen. And then we got another sour cream down here. We got ground pork. We got a slab of ground pork. We got boneless, skinless chicken breast, and another one here. And then there's more ice. Yes, that is it. So yeah, we'll be cooking this stuff up tonight. Let's cover this up here. Let us pick something to make now. Let us pick something to make. Let me move the box out of the way. Okay, let's see what we gotta make. What we can make here. Got barbecue, pineapple, and pepper jack flatbreads. There we go, that's better. Creamy lemon herb chicken with roasted sweet potatoes and carrots. And then we got... I'm thinking we might make these. These sound pretty good. These flautas. What we send for 2 servings? Tomato, yellow onion. Let's get this stuff set aside. There's the tomatoes. This is one half a yellow onion. This is a yellow onion, or this is also a yellow onion. A lime. There is a lime. A garlic. Here is a garlic. A sour cream.
Mr. Luger.
Mr. Luger.
I've been out there with Ron Killens. I just want to ask you, what are your plans
Chicken
for the next show, Super Bowl Saturday?
That would be these.
Are you going to take care of Ron Killens?
What kind of
disgusting,
flour
tortillas, shredded Monterey Jack.
Lack of respect. Is that Billy What's-His-Name show? Booking a match for the total package Lex Luger and Super Brawl?
Step
Super
1.
Saturday, what is it? I don't know what it's called. What is it called?
Step 1 says adjust rack to middle position and preheat oven to 425 degrees. Wash and dry produce. I can do that.
And your t-shirts are too tight too, Billy!
Here we
and
go.
you book a match with me against
this.
Ryan Killings! Look at me! I'm a total package! I will
Get
rip
the
you
oven
apart.
heating up.
I'm pissed now!
I don't think I'd...
There we go. So that is warming up. That is heating up. I will, let's see, get a tomato and a lime. Where's the lime? There's the lime. Tomato, a lime, and a garlic. Where's Jeffrey? Look at the cutting board. There we go. Got my cutting board. The cutting board. We'll wash the tomato and that.
Full of horrible
The
insects
onion will
and
just peel.
scratched all over walking through the brambles.
Yeah, the onion will just peel. Okay. Alright. I'll go wash this stuff.
And my big, big blow-up dolphin.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Move this over a bit. Get a better view of what's going on. Out of the way. Out of the way. There. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's get a knife. Be careful, knives are not a toy. Here we go. Alright. Preheat oven to... Okay, we did that. Dice the tomato. Alright.
Not for me, thank you.
My knife is not terribly sharp now, is it? Good enough. Good enough. We're not professional foodsmen here.
I'm fed up with boiled eggs, and I don't want any toast soldiers. Why can't we have something different for a change? Like kippers.
Oh, stop whining. This half is working.
Hey guys, a bit, there's your egg. Oh, thank you.
Sort of. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Halve, peel, and finely chop onion. I can do that. There's the onion and...
Oh dear.
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Get in there. All right. Take the gross outer part off. The gross, leathery, papery outer part. There we go. There. throw this stuff away. And we cut this thing in half. Cut it in half. Finely chop the onion and there we go. Finely chopped. Larry finely. And let's see. Zest and quarter the lime. Alright, well. I don't have a zester, so we'll just do our best. Make do with what we've got. There we go. There, it's coming off now. There we go. Come on, get up there, get up. Well, good enough. Good enough. I ain't got a zester. We'll make do. There we go. Should be good enough. Zest and quarter the lime. Four pieces. Those are quarters. Zest and quarter Larry fine. Peel and finely chop garlic. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh! Anonymous gifter. Gifting a sub to EveryPlate. Oh, oh! I found one. I have found one. We got 2 cloves of garlic here, which I think is what it said. Yes, 2 cloves, or... yeah. Yes, 2 cloves. 2 cloves. We'll peel the who's-its off of it. Oh. Oh, no. Ah. There we go. We're making headway now. There. Can't escape from me. Ah. Oh. Let's see. Hardly anything in that one. Let's open up a different one. You don't want empty garlic. There we go. Oh, it's escaping. It's escaping. There we go. You know what?
What are those 2 hairy bumps?
We'll live on the edge. We'll live on the edge. And we will. We'll do 3 garlics. Because I like garlic. It's good for you. Yeah. There we go. Almost. And here the oven is finished preheating. There we go. There we go. Alright. Get rid of that part. Get rid of that part. Get rid of that part. This doesn't have that part. That one's fine. There's that little part there. We'll get rid of that. Ooh, still got a little. bit of grot on you. There we go. Okay. Finely chop the garlic. One. Good enough. There we go. There's two. Do one more. Go. Okay. In a small bowl, combine tomato, 2 tablespoons of onion, a squeeze of lime juice, salt, and pepper. Okay. Sparing no expense with the small bowl. Okay, get in there. And get in there. And get in there. You too. Don't forget you. And some for you. Ooh, tomato guts. 2 tablespoons of onion. Okay, 1.
Well, I don't think I like to
2.
be like a woman, live
There
in
we
the
go.
ground.
A squeeze of lime juice. There we go. Salt and pepper. Let's see. I don't think I have salt and pepper, but that's okay. I got salt. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some salt.
$70 bits, oh boy.
Here I am. All right, we got salt. We got salt, and I found some crushed red pepper. That'll have to do. Salt and pepper. Get in there. Yeah, I like my stuff spicy anyway. There we go. And there we go. Consume the salt and amulet. In a separate small bowl, combine sour cream and lime zest. There we go. We got our bowl. Sour cream. How many of those do we need? 1. Tear here. There we go. That'll do it. Get out of there. There's grot in here. There we go. You know, waste not, want not, I always say. Ugh. There. What was next after that? Lime zest. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. You two. There. Add water 1 teaspoon at a time until mixture reaches a drizzling consistency. Go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, we can.
I don't think I like those.
Okay, Bungle doesn't like lime zest, but that's okay. Bungle doesn't like it. He doesn't have to eat it. A little bit more. There we go. That's pretty good. All right. Season with salt and pepper. Sure. Get in there. There we go.
You
Stir
made
it
us feel
about.
miserable when there was no need.
There we go. All right. Oh, we get to do cooking now. We get to do cooking now. Time to get out the dangerous stovetop. There we go. Move all this out of the way. Get out of here. All right.
70 bits? Oh boy!
Hopefully the cord will reach. Yes, it will.
Hey, Vern, look what I found in my daddy's closet. You know, I bet you this is from the big one. You know, WW2. Boy, I bet them were some great times. I know, because I never miss Hogan's Heroes on WDBJ7. And Hogan.
Heat a drizzle of oil in a large pan over medium-high heat. Let's go get a pan.
You know, Vern, this must be some kind of a cigarette lighter.
Large pan, strong card. There we go. That's better. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. This is gonna have to be tight. Here we go. Technical issues here. My camera mount is going. There we go. There, that's better. There. You're not going anywhere now. There we go. World's greatest gamer. All right. Medium-high heat. About right there should be good. And then it says to heat a drizzle of oil. I haven't a drizzle of oil, but I got some spray oil here, which I will use in its place. There we go. Let that get good and hot. Okay, once this gets hot, it says add remaining onion, cook, stirring occasionally until lightly browned and slightly softened. 2 to 3 minutes. Add pork, garlic, Southwest spice blend, and a pinch of salt. Cook, breaking up meat into pieces until browned and cooked through. 4 to 6 minutes. All right.
Oh, yes!
Well, this is warming up. Actually, never leave a what's it here unattended. I'll be right back because I see an ingredient I gotta get for the next step. I'll be right back.
This is only half an egg.
For goodness sake, will you stop all this whining?
I'm not whining.
And Hogan is still in the clutches of the Giant. Those big massive arms are still wrapped around Hulk Hogan.
I said,
What in the hell is going on? And who is on whose side?
You are seeing the end of Hulk Hogan. It was a good career. You had a great run, but it's over. It is over.
The Yeti is taller than a giant. Look at the size of the Yeti.
Is that a head he's got or a stump? Look at the size of this man. He's got to be 7 feet 8.
Lex Luger has Hulk Hogan up.
And the torture rack. Well, you better get
Heat
it
up the flame again. There we go. I got the
Lex Luger.
big what's it.
On the world champion.
A Picasso.
Let this warm up. Good. All right. Put in a little piece of onion to see if it's hot enough yet. I suspect it probably isn't. No, that's just sitting there. Oh yeah, I got stuff to read here. I mean, I have stuff to say. Creator must voice below verbatim. Go to EveryPlate.com and use code POGCHUBO149 for just $1.49 per meal in the first box and 20% off the next 2 boxes. EveryPlate is America's best value meal kit. While most meal kits come with a premium price tag, EveryPlate offers delicious dinners that won't break the bank. Let EveryPlate plan, shop, and deliver everything you need to cook a delicious meal at a consistently low price. Choose from 17 delicious weekly recipes and then, well, sit back. They'll deliver pre-portioned ingredients and easy-to-follow recipe cards right to your front door. EveryPlate's quality ingredients come carefully packed and pre-portioned, helping you to save money and reduce food waste, like that bag of mixed greens you throw out almost every week. Choose between 17 recipes that change each week and swap proteins, veggies, and sides to your liking. Give yourself and your wallet a break. Enjoy delicious, affordable meals delivered to your door and ready to go in just 6 simple steps. Think of it this way. 1 meal from EveryPlate is about the same price as 1 cup of coffee. For those looking for a quick and satisfying fix, EveryPlate offers a selection of recipes that come together in just 20 to 25 minutes. I hear the onion starting to sizzle, so let's throw the rest of it in there. Yeah. 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 Oh man. Mixed greens is getting a sub. There we go. Throw you in there. Let me get a what's a who's it from over here. There we go. There we go. That's cooking nicely now. Yeah, we're making Southwest pork flatulence.
Oh, make sure you blow, Jeffrey. You don't want to get paint in your mouth.
Yes, a whole meal for the price of a cuppa. 2 to 3 minutes until lightly browned and slightly softened. And then we add pork, garlic, the Southwest spice blend, and a pinch of salt. It's full of carrots. Is my personal choice.
Oh, what was that?
Delicious bowl of carrot broth. Okay, we'll get the pork out now. There we go. Ground pork. Starting to smell kind of oniony in here. There we go. Those look browned and slightly softened. Let's get out a different cutting board for the pork here. We don't want cross-contamination. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, you go over here. You go right there. Right there. Right in front of the pencil sharpener. There we go. Does this have a little handy opening thing? Or do we have to get physical? Looks like we gotta get physical with this thing. Okay.
Now we can all be clowns.
Got a small knife here. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh heavens, my onions are burning!
There we go. There we go. Rip this thing open. Tear it limb from limb. Oh. There we go. There. Alright. Get in there. Out of the way. Get in there. Yeah. Oh. Get in there. No, no. Not fighting it. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. Mission accomplished. Yeah. Get out of there. Yeah. There. That'll do it. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Ugh. This looks like a job for a handy wipe. There we go. There we go. This'll do the job. There we go. Do one more just to be safe. Yeah. There.
Oh, a banana!
Remember, you don't want to cross-contaminate your raw pork with the other stuff, because you don't want to get the botulitis. There we go. Bust this up a bit. Oh yeah, we're supposed to add. What was it? What was it we were supposed to add? The garlic is what we were supposed to add. So you come back here. You come back here. Get in there. There we go. Yes, this is coming out nicely. What was next? Southwest Spice Blend is next. Gotta put that in there. How many do we put in? one. Let's see. Southwest Spice Blend. Warm and smoky. Scissors. Scissors. I got scissors right here. There we go. Get in there. There. And a pinch of salt. There we go. Scissor me! There we go. And we bust this up a bit, and then we let it cook, because you don't want to eat it when it's pink. There we go. Bust it up! Bust it up!
I've never seen one like that before.
Bust it up! There we go. Just sit for a little bit. Crunch up the meats until they're nice and bitty. Daddy bungle.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
There we go. Oh, I still see a little bit of pink bits around the edge. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. We gotta get it good and generated. There. Flip that over. Uh-oh! Camera's trying to escape. What is that?
What's that?
What's that?
No, no!
No!
They got me!
Oh.
Miss me!
It has come completely loose. It's gone unhinged.
It's the paralyzer ray!
It's come unhinged.
All is lost!
Oh no! Oh, let's just stick it in this coffee mug here.
Stop! Turn it off! I can't stand it anymore!
Guess who, Billy Bones?
Guess who, Billy
You black dog!
Bones?
Yes.
What do you want?
You know what I want.
There.
No, black dog!
Ah, but yes, Billy Bones, I have been sent to serve
Dumbbell
you with
in
the
front
black
of it to
spot.
keep it from sliding around.
Unless, of course, you return the map you
Oh,
stole.
no, that won't work.
I don't know what you mean!
No!
No!
Camera started to go into business for itself. I'll just hold it like this for now while I bust this up. This isn't
Well,
quite
here's
done
another
yet.
nice mess you've gotten me into.
All is lost! Go. Oh, there's a big old piece right there. Big old piece right there. Nya. There we go. Let's try to fix this thing. Oh, I see what happened. The little spinny doodle. The little spinny doodle.
Ah! It won't stop swirling!
Lots of it come unhinged. I'm gonna set this down for a moment before someone gets hurt. There we go. Whoa, whoa! See my streaming area. Set it like this for now. Set it like this for now. While I reattach the contraption here. the one where you have to screw it the opposite way that is logical? I think it might be. I think it might be. Yes, it is. So.
No! Daisy won't let me know.
There we go. What's going on there?
Dear, where is everyone?
Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah. That'll do it. There we go. We're back in business. We're back in business. We're back in business. There we go. Back in business. There we go. Alright. This looks like it's browned through enough. This is nice and browned. Oh man. Barberware is getting a gift sub. Alright. Next. Stir 1 teaspoon of flour into a pan with pork mixture until thoroughly combined. I can do that.
Get your butt down here, Walt, because I'll kick your ass too.
There we go. That's about a teaspoon. Until thoroughly combined. There we go. And there we go. There we go. That's pretty thoroughly combined. Stir in stock concentrate and a 1/4 cup of water. Stock concentrate. How many of those? 1. So that would be... what's here? Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Are we going to talk about bottoms today, Jeffrey?
You know, now I think about it, this might be the recipe for 4 servings. Yes, this is the recipe for 4 servings, I think. That's okay. We'll just add on the rest of the stuff. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Like I always say, too much is always better than not enough. Go. Pour you in here, 1/4 cup or 1/2 cup. Yes. That's close enough. Get the rest of you in here. Seasoning pouch. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. That's better. That's better.
Oh no! Who's been scribbling? Scribbling all over my doodle. Come on, little man. Rum rum.
Oh boy. We're fixing some big food here. Cook until thickened, 2 to 3 minutes. That is what we will do. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Okay, well, this is doing this. Let's move this gross cutting board out of the way, where it will do nobody any harm. There we go. Well, this is cooking down. Line a baking sheet with foil and lightly oil. I got a baking sheet. go. There we go. And do that, and that, and that, and lightly oil it. Let's see. There's my spray can. There we go. Place tortillas on a clean work surface. Drizzle with oil. Rub to completely coat on both sides. Okay. This will be done soon. This is starting to thicken up. This is starting to thicken up. Go. Tortillas are right here. There we go. There. There we go. We'll just give these a little spray down with Earl. A little spray down with Earl will do it. Go. 1. 2. 3. 4. I think that's all I'm going to be able to fit in this pan, so that's all we'll do. We may have to fill them rather full. There we go. And, there. That looks almost done. Go, let's turn that off. Off! Alright. Place tortillas on it. Okay. Evenly divide between 1/2 of each tortilla. Then sprinkle with cheese. Roll up tortillas, starting with filled sides, to create flautas. Okay. Gonna have to be a little creative here. I ain't got a lot of room to work with. Alright. Okay. I only have room for like half of this here. Yeah, we'll do that. Big food tonight. 1. Do them one at a time. Sprinkle with cheese. Oh man! Flautas and Anxiety is getting a sub. That's Pepper Jack. Here's the Monterey Jack. Named after the famous Rescue Rangers character. There we go. There. Does bold. Starting with filled sides. Here we go. And then place seam side down, it says. Like thusly. And we do another one. We do another one. More than that. There we go. Get in there. Get in. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. You go back there. There we go. And then you go like that. Oh, 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 get back in there. Get back in there. And then we flip you over like that. That was fun. Get in there. Oh, man. Someone getting a sub. I cannot see the name from here. On account of I got bad vision. Oh, that didn't happen there. That didn't happen there. No, that was an illusion. Oh, good. The camera didn't pick that up. One of them just like fell apart on me, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, there's gonna be enough for a second round of these. There's gonna be enough for a second round of these. There we go. Roll you
70 bits, oh boy.
70 bits, oh boy. There we go. You can sort of see them here. The camera has sort of flipped itself, but that's all right. There, cheese on that one, and then we roll them up and put them like that. We got room for maybe one more there. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. And, yeah, one more. There we go. Oh, get out of there!
Stars!
And then we do this here.
Oh, wise guy.
Go. We'll do another one here. Sit right there. Get it, that stuff in there. Do a little dingus of that there. And then we carefully roll it up. And then we flip it seam side over. There we go. Alright, I think these might go in the oven now. Yes, place on middle rack until golden brown and crispy. Paper towels do not go in there. Let's put it in the oven for, 8 to 12 minutes. There we go. We'll check on that in a little bit. In the meantime, I'll get another pan and we'll do up the rest of these. There we go. Also, I can get this pointing the right direction now, I think. There we go. Alright. We're good now.
Well, I better start building my
Yeah,
arm.
we need to speed run this. We gotta do our foil. The oven there, it's a little cheapy Hamilton Beach convection oven type job I got from the Walmart a while back. Squirtle of oil in here. Let's see, how many of these have we got left? 5 left. That should fit in there.
Look at that hand in the air, that means choke slam!
Last one might be rather big.
That's the wall.
It's the wall, brother. The wall. That's the wall. And it didn't fall apart.
It's the wall, brother. The wall.
He said, I'll offer up $1 million for the wall. You're gonna offer up $1 million to face the wall?
roll it over, and it comes out the ends. All according to plan. Still a little bit coming out there. That.
I don't think I like being in the jungle.
I don't like being in the
Full of
jungle.
horrible insects and I'm scratched all over walking through the brambles.
Oh, we got another pouch of cheese here. We got another pouch of cheese, that's good. We do not need to skimp. There we go. Yeah, the last two are gonna be cheesy boys. You get like
Jeffrey,
half of the cheese from the pouch here. There we go. We'll fold you over.
Please stop making that banging noise. It's most annoying.
One more. The last one. There's barely anything coming out of my can, but that's okay. Can. There we go, good enough. Good enough. And all the cheese goes on this one. There we go. And we fold it and pat it and mark it with a B for bungle. There we go. So once these ones in there are done, divide flautas between plates. Drizzle with zesty crema and top with pico de gallo. Serve with remaining lime wedges on the side. So yeah, we pour this stuff on top and then put this stuff on top too. So, we got some time to kill now. Also, oh yeah, stop me if you've heard this one. Go to EveryPlate.com and use code POGCHUBO149 for just $1.49 per meal in the first box, and 20% off the next 2 boxes.
Can't find the book, we'll never have a story.
At first, I was skeptical, thinking meal kits might be expensive. But now I'm convinced you can get the same deliciousness at a much lower price with EveryPlate. You know what we can do? We can start putting our stuff we don't need away. There we go. Put all the carrots away. There's a carrot box over here. There we go. Box for all the stuff. There. And... Walter! I'm thinking especially with the Crimbo type holidays and such fast approaching. I'm thinking doing the occasional cooking stream every once in a while might be fun. The idea I had was maybe like...
Who are you?
And why
maybe like a
I am Dr.
baking
Noah
Christmas
Body, arch
cookies
enemy of Spider-Man.
and like
He defeated me
decorating
once,
them
just
would
as
be
he did
fun.
each of you. But where we failed individually, we shall succeed together in destroying Spider-Man.
Oh, another idea I had was those, just add oil to the milk. I don't buy in the store anymore, doing some of those videos to see if they actually work. Let's add some sour cream to our stuff here. There we go. Oh, there's tomatoes hiding here. Get in there. And, pepper. And parsley. There we go. The barbecue sauce goes in, too. That can go in. We'll do one more. We'll be extravagant. I don't want to choke. Get in there. Get in there. All of you. All of you get in there. There. You gotta make curly noises when you're mixing
I'm not
stuff.
playing anymore, Zippy. You've upset me.
Add some of this. Go. Stir this up. There we go. Give that a good old stir.
Well, the birds are picking out them.
70 bits, oh boy.
70 bits, oh boy. There we go. Let's pack all this stuff in the garbage here. We don't need these little empty containers anymore. They can be tossed in the bin. There. Put that away there. I don't know what that is. Oh, that goes to my salt. That's a salt lid. Oh! The dinger went off. Let's see if they're done.
When you stroke something,
Give them a couple more
rub your
minutes.
hand along it, don't
And
you?
go on out there and
Give them a couple more minutes.
Tony the Spider.
Tony the Spider.
I got a new name for every
Garlic
opponent that
goes
gets in the
in
ring
there.
with me. I call them pedal pushers.
Call 'em pedal
If you
pushers.
morons know anything about it, you know where I'm putting them. Tony the Spider means business in IPW, and I'm gonna take
Throw this stuff
everyone I
away.
can out.
A clean
Now let's go to
workspace
the
is a
ring.
happy workspace. There. Over there. Unplug our little stovetop.
That's not fair. I always tell you what my secrets are.
Fair. There we go. Close that up. Get this put away. Put this off to the side. Ugh.
Bye, you Billy. I hope you saved the receipt.
Go. They're almost done. They're almost done. Let's see. Go to EveryPlate.com and use code POGCHUBO149 for just $1.49 per meal in the first box, and 20% off the next 2 boxes. At first, I was skeptical, thinking meal kits might be expensive, but now I'm convinced you can get the same deliciousness at a much lower price with EveryPlate. Yeah, I'm well known for my use of the Pog emote.
Son of a bitch! Come on, Beavis, I know it's you.
Some naked dude got a gift sub. Bungle reads EveryPlate.
Go to EveryPlate.com and use code POGCHUBO149 for just $1.49 per meal in your first box, and 20% off the next 2 boxes. It's not fair.
That's also my Biffo the Bear voice.
I'm going to a fancy dress party as a cowboy, and I can't find my hat.
Look like they might more minutes.
Oh, it's very difficult to hear what people are talking about when they're whispering all the time.
They're starting to brown. They'll be quite good. And then I get to do a horrible sandwich man on them. I have been thinking about making Medverst and Biffo global emotes. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Medverst is pretty strong. Medverst is strong. So I could make Medverst and Biffo global emotes, and we'll still have 3 slots left. Global Medverst. Alright, let's get some plates now. Let's get some plates. I spared no expense. I got the fancy paper kind. Alright. Those ones are about to come out, and I'll put these ones in their place. There they are, they're done. This batch, at least. I'm going to shovel them into my gob soon. I'll set them on top of the stove and put the other ones in. Because you gotta let them cool a bit first. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let those cool. Let me set this stuff here. Oh, I forgot to put the flatbreads. The flatbreads go in the box.
70 bits! Oh boy!
Okay, let's see. I'm going to go take the box back down and put it back in the refrigerizer so it will be out of the way. Because I don't want the meat inside to spoil. I will be right back then. I'll take this down and wrap it up and put it in the fridge too. Leave the limes here because we're supposed to use those. There we go. I'll be right back. Take the knife.
Oh, I think I'll just sit down and have a little rest.
Look at that hand in the air, that means choke slam! Could he mean he wants to choke slam?
You think I'm fat? I've never seen one like that before.
And his voice is going.
You don't
say.
say.
Yes,
His
of
voice
course
is
I'll
shaking
be
so
careful.
loud.
Because
You
voice
need
of
it
the
on the
moon.
fun.
That's the wall, brother! Hey, wall! If you want some, he's yelling at
Oh,
you.
you're
That's the
definitely
wall up
full
there,
of
brother!
Oh, it's a very silly game, Jeffrey. Let's have a story instead. It just says bungle. Well, I don't think I like you, your silly wheelbarrow.
-5 stars!
Bulldozer with Gypsy. Bulldozer thinks you have rich rules, man.
Yeah, boy, we act like that little boy now. Now, Richie Roo, you're out here and you're hollering and you're ranting and you're raving, boy. And that's just what I want. Because I remember about 10 years ago when I was in the Congo, and I was over there fighting for my country that don't really care for me, boy. I'm going to tell you something I'm going to tell you now. I have walked where no man is walked. Now, mister, you get ready, because doom and gloom is on its way, boy. I'm coming after you with everything I've got. I've got you where I want you. I set my game plan, and you put your name on the contract. Now, boy, you come prepared, mister, because I'm going to beat you with an inch of your life. If you don't believe it, be there.
Now let's go to the ring. Be like a woman.
He says, I'll offer up $1 million for the wall. You're gonna offer up $1 million to face the wall?
The disadvantages of
Horrible egg.
If you want some, come get some.
They're saying that I'm fat. But I want kippers today. You can't have kippers today, Bungle.
-5 stars.
I'm back. I hope no one was naughty while I was away.
His voice is going.
You don't say.
His voice
There
is
we
cracking
go.
So loud to get his voice up to the moon.
I gotta drink so I don't choke. And put these plates here. This is still hot. That is still hot. Put our toys away once we're done playing with them. There we go. Got a knife and fork. Put that there. And let's see. Put the scissors back there. Alright. Time to put these on some plates. Pan is still hot, imagine that. Alright. There. And you get on there. And you get on there. And you get on there. There we go. You get on there. Get in there. Get in there. All of you. All of you. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You can't escape me. There we go. And then we pour some of this stuff on. We pour some of this stuff on. Like that. That. And like that. And like that. And we'll just do all of it. We'll do all of it! There we go. There. There we go. There, that's some big food tonight. There we go. That's all out of the way. Move this over here. Back. Got some time on those ones, so move the pan out of the way. Let's see, are you still hot? You still feel hot.
It's far too noisy in here. I'm going to go and live on my own.
I'm gonna move the table a bit now. so I can sit at my desk and shove this food into my gob. There we go. Move the table aside. Out of the way! There we go. I suppose we don't need this camera running anymore. There's my foot, for those who are interested in foot content. There we go. Alright. There we go. It's... Ugh. Whoa! There we go. Teeth and toes. Yeah, feet shown, donations explode. Alright. Got some tomato and onion to put on there. There we go. Let's do it all. Do it all! Whole thing. No regrets. There we go. And I'll set that aside. And get on there. Get on there. More. More. There we go. Oh yeah, comic redeem and make me read with my mouth full. That would actually be a fun idea. We're allowed to do that, you know. Alright, but yeah. There's the big food tonight. Yeah, I'll do a comic read if you want, because yeah. I'm done with all this stuff. Just for the next, let's see, about how long have I been doing this?
We've decided to give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
How long is the promo? For the entire month of October. My code will be active. Alright, it's comic time. Ugh. It's comic time. Alright. Let's get a comic going. We'll get our usual comic music going, too. So yes, I will be doing a second one of these streams. Another unboxing and cooking of one of the products. Probably like in a week or so. Let's see, we usually do... We do Hanna-Barbera next, Yogi and His Toy. Have we read this one? Yes, we've read this one. Here we go. Free gift every week. Hanna-Barbera's Yogi and His Toy. Free inside the Super Boss Cat Iron-On transfer. I'm the most wanted cat in the country and I'm free. Yogi Boss Cat, that's his name. Plus all your top favorite TV friends, Yogi Bear, the Flintstones, Huckleberry Hound, Boss Cat, etc. Oh, you can't see. Where is the hoo-ha? Where is the comics? That's the wrong one. Come on, comics. Work with me. Oh, it's underneath. It's underneath the Sonic the Hedgehog. There we go. Alright, take two. A free gift every week. Hanna-Barbera's Yogi and His Toy. 10p. Free inside the Super Boss Cat Iron-On transfer. I'm the most wanted cat in the country and I'm free. Yogi Boss Cat. Plus all your top favorite TV. Friends Yogi Bear, the Flintstones, Huckleberry Hound, Boss Cat, etc. The Tales of Yogi Bear, the Hunting Horn. Also, I'm gonna shove some of this into my food hole on account of I'm hungry. Oh. That is very good. That is very good. Do a little bit more lime juice on it. Yeah, eating 10 hours ASMR. The Tales of British Yogi Bear, the Hunting Horn. It could be an old car horn, Yogi. Cars don't come this way, but duck hunters do. It could be a duck hunter's call. Instead of hanging around the picnic ground, hoping for a free feed from the visitors to Jellystone Park, Yogi Bear and Boo Boo decided to try catching a duck for their dinner. On the way to the lake, they found an odd-looking object. It looked like an old car horn, with the rubber bulb missing. I can put away a lot of food if I want to. No duck ever made a noise like that, Yogi. Never mind, Boo-Boo, it will do. Some duck hunters use callers to call ducks. When blown, they make a noise like quack quack. When Yogi blew this one, it went moo. No duck would be fooled by a noise like that. What a silly goose might, said Yogi. There were geese on the lake too. If they couldn't get a duck, a goose would do. More. Oh. Instead of that was Boo Boo talking. Instead of attracting the ducks and geese and noises driving them away, it will seem so too, Boo Boo. There were many ducks and geese swimming about the lake. A duck hunter's dream come true, exclaimed British Yogi. He put the old horn to his lips. British Yogi Bear has lips. And blew. What happened next? Well, the ducks and geese just upped and flew. There goes our dinner, thanks to you, sighed British Boo Boo angrily.
Oh, it's very difficult to hear what people are talking about when they're whispering all the time.
That is quite good. That is quite good. It looks like I've boobed again, Boo Boo. It sure does. Poor Yogi. According to Boo Boo, he was the only silly goose by the lake, which was now empty. After all that blowing, I should have attracted something, Yogi sighed. He had. The big moose that was always on the loose thought it was another moose in trouble and had come galloping over. Oh, Yogi is right screwed now. You too, Boo Boo. I'm afraid so, Yogi. Having galloped all the way for nothing, the big moose was not at all happy. With his two horns, one for each of them, he tossed Yogi and Boo Boo up into the air. With a big splash and a smaller sploosh, they landed in the lake. A picnic basket, it can't be true. Yogi and Boo Boo hit the water so fast they both went right down to the bottom of the lake. When Yogi first looked around, he thought he had landed on the picnic ground. Right before his eyes, the bottom of the lake was a big picnic basket. It had fallen off a boat. Oh! It's gonna be disgusting when he opens it. It's gonna be full of marine life. It seemed a shame to leave such a lovely basket there, so Yogi and Boo Boo took the picnic basket back to shore with them. "Perhaps it's full of food," Yogi said as they came out of the water. "It won't be much good if it is," grumbled Boo Boo. "It'll be wet and soggy like us." That's what Boo Boo looks like. "These chicken sandwiches aren't soggy, Boo Boo." "Hey, look, Yogi, we got honey buns too." Whoever had packed that picnic basket knew how to pack a hamper. All the food was in foil and plastic bags, and no water had spoiled any of it. All the sandwiches, cakes, and pies were just as fresh as when they had been made. The hamper could only have been in the water a few hours. They found an enchanted item. They found a magic item. Here we go. Yeah, maybe like after 4 or 5 months of drawing these, the artist finally figured out how to draw Boo Boo consistently. "I'm glad you found that old horn after all, Yogi." "Me too, Boo Boo. Think we ought to save some of that moose for the moose." That old horn had proved to be useful after all. Never had Yogi and Boo Boo had such a picnic before. They shared their food with the ducks and geese on the lake. They would have even given some to that mean old moose, but he had mooched back to his home on the other side of the park. Oh, that's the end of that adventure. They learned nothing. No lesson was learned. Boo Boo has honey buns. Exciting times with British Quick Draw McGraw in Indian Fighter. Oh no, this one's gonna be racist. Shogs, who's that yahooing? Not me, Quick Draw. I think it's that stranger. It's just hit tune.
Yahoo! Hoo-hoo!
It was just the day for doing nothing. Even the crickets had stopped cricketing. Everything was peaceful and quiet. So quiet that you could have heard a pin drop. But it was something much louder than a pin dropping that roused the Quick Draw McGraw from his noonday snooze. Somebody was making a dreadful din. It was a stranger who had come into town. He was yelling and shouting and shooting his guns in the air. The peace and quiet had gone. "You don't say's making a din, mister. I'll have to run you in."
You and who else, horse face? Don't look at me, mister.
As sheriff, it was Quick Draw's job to keep everything peaceful. So he strolled over to the stranger and a dinger went off. And politely asked him to keep quiet. If he didn't, then Quick Draw would have to lock him up for making a riot.
You need a cool drink, Jeffrey, to calm you down.
The second batch is done. In case this first enormous batch does not fill me up. The dinger!
Nobody tells me what to do. I'm a big, rough Indian fighter. That's who.
I'm Papa Louie. How do you do? Okay, the racist guy is the villain in this one, so that's good. Quick Draw McGraw is going to put a bigot in his place. Now the stranger, who was a baddie, didn't take kindly to being told what to do. He was a big tough man, and he told Quick Draw and Baba Louie that he wanted to make a noise. If they tried to stop him, he'd knock them down, he said. Just like Garland. It's time to shovel more food into the old gob. Oh. What a pity. There are no Indians around here for him to fight. I know where there's one, Baba Louie. He's standing outside the 5 and 10 cent store. Quick Draw wondered what to do. He didn't want to use his gun because shooting would make even more noise. That means he briefly entertained the option of shooting this man to end the problem. So he thought of something else instead. He got the idea from what the stranger had said about being an Indian fighter. This Indian's no good, he's made of wood. He's also tough as teak. Move him out so I can hide behind him when I speak. There was a big Indian made of wood that stood outside the general store. He had scratches where passers-by struck matches on his nose. He was heavy, too. When Quick Draw tried to lift him, he found he needed help from Baba Louie. You think you ain't big Injun fighter, huh? You come fighting me.
I can't wait to put my fist in your poker face.
Hiding behind the wooden Indian, Quick Draw watched the big baddie stroll up the street. As he came closer, Quick Draw started to speak. Hey, big loudmouth, Quick Draw called him. Lots of other nasty names. Yeah, Quick Draw McGraw. I guess he's a product of his times, being the British Wild West. I figure he's thinking this Indian is harder than he thought. The big baddie was furious and he tried to knock the smile right off of the wooden Indian's face. He punched the wooden Indian under the chin with his right fist, then tried to knock his head off with the other one. He's hurt you more than you hurt him. Now perhaps we'll have some quiet around the town. At that, the big baddie was struck dumb. He hissed and gasped and hopped about. His knuckles hurt. Serves you right, said British Quick Draw. Now I don't want to hear another peep out of you. You sure knew how to keep the law, Quick Draw. Shucks, it was nothing, Baba Louie. The baddie didn't make another sound. He was on his horse and away as soon as he could. Thanks to Quick Draw, the town was quiet again. Most people never knew that there had been trouble. They had snoozed right through it, which shows how quietly Quick Draw goes about his business. What's wrong? Quick Draw and Baba Louie are riding shotgun on this stagecoach carrying a big shipment of gold. There are 5 things wrong in this picture. Can you see them? British Rail. Yeah, he's still a cop, though. He's still a cop. Answers. 1. Quick Draw and Baba Louie have each other's hats on. 2. It couldn't have been a British rail coach. 3. There are no spokes on one wheel. 4. A wild cactus would not grow in a pot on the desert. 5. The white horse has paws instead of hooves. That is intensely cursed imagery here. Along with, like, Quick Draw himself being a horse. The Adventures of British Magilla Gorilla in A Good Cleanup. Aha, customer.
Our pet shop, I'd love to buy a pet. Please, I'd like to buy a gorilla.
You would? Hurrah! A customer for Magilla at last. Here's a nice one, miss. The very last in stock.
No thanks, he's too shabby.
He's too shabby. My chance to get rid of you is ruined by your shabbiness. Get yourself cleaned up. Well, Mr. Peebles, I can't help it. Gorillas are shabby animals. Ah, that's an idea. I'll wash me clothes. Oh, no. Good. Well, you heard the man. Excellent. Excellent. There is a chance that Magilla Gorilla will be nude on the next page, because he has already been shown nude in this comic before.
Here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
Here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
Destruction Unlimited. That's what he called himself. Destruction Unlimited.
Destruction
Gonna put me down and
Unlimited.
I'm never going to get back up. No one's ever done that. I've done a lot of things in my day, and I've got hurt many a time. But I've always risen to the occasion. You're not going to hold me down. Nobody's going to hold me down, and I'm not going to lay down for anybody. You want to fight me?
I wonder what you have to do. Oh, a new customer. I'll help you, sir. Put your money in the slot. Like this, now what? I'll put the soap in and you put your dirty washing in, of course.
Of course, says Magilla Gorilla as he jumps through the metal top of the washing machine. Just no clips through it.
Help! Help, manager!
What's the trouble, Mrs. Bubble? Says this man, British Larry. Magilla's a long time. He should have got cleaned up by now.
Here I am, Mr. Peebles.
There, see how nice and clean you are. That little girl will have a nice surprise when she comes back.
Gulp, I've got a surprise for you too, Mr. Peebles,
says this man for some reason instead of Magilla Gorilla. They pointed the bubble at the wrong person. Bill for breaking washing machine, 100 pounds. Bill for upsetting Mrs. Bubble, 100 pounds. Oh no, we get brain teasers. They were very, very good. I still got another plate of them to shovel in.
You have to eat 10 bowls a day every day for 8.5 years.
Wow! I think I get the picture! Colin Blow must be the highest fiber cereal on the market!
Not anymore.
More.
Now that there's new Super Colon Blow.
Super Colin Blow?
It would take over 2.5 million bowls of your own brand cereal to equal the fiber content of one bowl of Super Colon Blow.
I'm convinced.
Colon Blow and you in the morning.
Colon Blow and new Super Colon Blow.
Warning, may cause abdominal distension. Consult a physician.
There we go. I think once I'm done eating these, we'll have done enough time in the sponsored section and we can go back to normal. But oh yeah. Go to EveryPlate.com and use code POGCHUBO149 for just $1.49 per meal in the first box and 20% off the next 2 boxes. Is there ever a normal with us? Yogi's Fun Page. There are many things on this page that are not at all what they seem. It is what is known as optical illusion, a scientific way of saying that you can't always believe your eyes. After looking at these illusions, you will agree that seeing should not always be believing. Get up and move about is a good idea. Also, that was tremendously hot.
Watch out for that naughty highwayman, Dick Turnip, on your way to London town.
This is very good. It was hot! It was the opposite of the fountain in the Dungeon of Doom. If you look carefully at the two thick vertical lines, they appear to be bending outwards from the center. However, if you get a ruler and check, you will find that they are both perfectly straight. This optical illusion is caused by the eyes focusing on the thin lines coming from the center of the circle.
Call them the interns, and they don't know how to play a game with me. That's my name, Max Payne.
He just got an internet hiccup of some kind right when Max Payne showed up.
Yeah, that's right. There ain't gonna be no place for you to hide. No place for you to run through. The end of the town to the top of the world. Don't be worried too much, because this flag right here is gonna be unfurled. It's gonna be all over you, like a dog on a boat. And when you're all finished, you're gonna be all
Iron Card.
Max Payne, the name says it all, don't you?
I'm wondering if either OBS changed the browser source or I don't know if like Streamlabs changed something. It seems that certain alerts when they pop up cause the fartometer to explode. Like, this never happens just normally. I'll leave it running and like nothing ever happens. But it's only when OBS is running and streaming. Okay, it's OBS since you've been getting gratulence yourself when you didn't used to. Which is longer and wider, the circle inside the square, or the square inside the circle? The answer is neither. Both are as deep and as wide as each other. Which line is the longer, A or B? The bottom line, B, looks longer, but it isn't. Both lines are exactly the same length. Which is the higher? Which is the wider? One of these squares looks higher than it is wide. The other looks wider than it is high. In fact, both are exactly square. Who is the tallest? Yogi, Boss Cat, or Huck? We must admit that Yogi looks the tallest, but in this picture, the big one is Huck. He's the big one. That's his official name. Yes, Bosk hat. The hat owned by beloved Star Wars character Bosk. Whirling wheels! Look at these wheels and turn the page round and round to the left. The plain wheels will appear to revolve to the left, and the other wheels will appear to turn more slowly in the opposite direction. Okay, I'll have to take your word for it, Yogi. Another free gift for you next week, Yogi's Super Drafts Board with all the pieces. It's a good move to get one. It's a great game. It always has been. And it's free for you next week with Yogi and his toy. Yes, next week Yogi will give to you a Super Drafts Board and all the pieces. So be sure to get your copy of Yogi and his toy next week. There's sure to be a great demand for a great issue. Don't miss it. Uh-oh, what's Boo Boo got to say?
Oh, what a funny
Boo Boo's own section. Potato animals are fun. Here's how to make them. Here's a simple way to make your own funny animals. You'll need some potatoes and carrots, some used matchsticks, some lolly sticks, and a black felt-tipped pen. The pictures show clearly how to put your animals together. For the giraffe neck, we will use a lolly stick, but for the necks of the other animals, matchsticks will be big enough. The funny-shaped potatoes and carrots will suggest the sort of animals you can make. Be sure to ask Mummy before you take any vegetables from the kitchen, won't you?
Potato, carrot, potato, matchsticks. Short pieces of matchsticks. Draw eyes, nose, and mouth with black felt pen. Neck made from lolly stick. Large potato.
Boss Cat in The Day It Rained.
Who's this coming along the street? It's never Officer Dibble.
Don't let his smart appearance fool you, fellas.
I'm marching in the big parade today. Let's have no trouble from you because I'm not around.
You mean you're not going to be around to give us the runaround, Dibble? What do we do now if no Officer Dibble to chase us about? We've got a gardening job to do.
I'm going window cleaning. I'm going to wash cars with fancy care to come.
Oh.
I'm going to wash cars with fancy care to come, choo-choo.
All those jobs sound like too much hard work to me. I'll catch up with Officer Dibble and watch him march in the parade. All the boys are busy, so I thought I'd come along with you, Dibble.
You mind walking a few paces behind? In my smart uniform, I don't want to be seen walking with you.
Look at me, Betsy. I'm watering the flower beds.
Seem to be watering Officer Dibble, too. Simmer down, Dibble. Benny didn't mean it. He'll dry off by the time we get to the corner.
Hi there, BC. We're as busy as we can be. Oh, sorry, Officer Dibble.
Very weird drawing of this cat here. He looks like there are many things wrong with him.
Bah, now I'm soaked through. This is all you're doing, Boss Cat.
If you're going to be like that, I think I'd better scat. No one wants to see that, Boss Cat. The flautas are excellent. I didn't mean to drench Dibble, BC, but I fancy he means to catch us fancy. Ah! Poor old Dibble, it never rain, but it pours. It never rain, but it pours. What does that mean?
You should be a weatherman, BC. It really is coming on to rain.
The parade has been rained off, Dibble. You can go back to your beat.
You know what this means, men? It's back to the old routine. Now it's our turn to look smart and outsmart him. The horrible taco man. Only two left. Find the pairs. In this picture, you can see an owl and a cat. Do you know what they have in common? They can both see in the dark. Now study all the other things, all the other animals shown, and see if you can name the things they have in common. Like, all of them? All of them? Yeah, British squirrels are scary. Answers. Race horses and greyhounds both race. Cow and goat both give milk. Monkey and squirrel both eat nuts. Fish and duck, they both swim. That's not a very good puzzle. That's not a very good puzzle at all. The happy days of British Huckleberry Hound in the caves.
I'm thirsty. I'd like a cup of tea. Come on, Huck. They're waiting for us to go inside.
Huck and Ding-a-Ling decide to go on a coach outing together to visit the caves. Big caves that go a long way under the ground. When they arrived, Huck fancied a cup of tea before going inside. Ding-a-Ling wanted to wait until later. He was afraid they'd miss the guide.
Isn't this exciting? It's like having an adventure. All the same, I'd like to have stopped up top for a cup of tea.
They went inside the cave when the guide called out, "Follow me!" There were lots of lights so that everyone could see, but it was rather chilly inside the cave. And as they got further and deeper into it, Huck again wished that they had time for his cup of tea.
Look at all the stalactites, Huck. Or are they stalagmites?
They're stalactites. 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 Stalactitas.
They're stalactitas. You'll remember them if you think of tea for being top.
Yeah, British Slylock Fox. The deeper they went into the cave, the more there was to see. There were rocks hanging like icicles, called stalactites, and others like pointed candles, called stalagmites. Huck thought this was all very interesting, but he still wished he had not missed his cup of tea.
It's so beautiful, I could look at it all day. Aren't you glad we came?
Next they saw something that made Huck forget all about his cup of tea. It was beautiful, just like fairyland. Huck was pleased now that he had come into the cave.
This is as far as we go, said the guide. Follow me and I will take you back to the top for another way in time for tea.
Oh no! Oh no! They colored the white parts of Ding-a-Ling's eyes the same color as his flesh. He has weird little eye sphincters now.
What's happened to the light? Where's everybody? They've all gone. Hurry, we must catch them up.
Huck and Ding-a-Ling were so busy looking at the beauty of the cave that they hadn't heard what the guide had said. Thinking that everyone was with him, the guide had left the cave, and with him, the light.
Who put the light out?
Said British Huck.
Oh, I can't see a single thing. Are you sure this is the way we're supposed to go? Sure, I'm sure. Look, there's the glow.
Oh no, they're heading for an irradiated zone. They were wondering what to do when, in the distance, they saw a glow.
That must be the light from the guide's lamp. Come on,
said Ding-a-ling. Huck wasn't so sure it was the right way to go when they followed the glow. Some of the passages they had to squeeze through seemed very narrow. Shucks, I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck.
I think we're lost, Huck. Now what'll we do?
Huck saw more lights than the one ahead when he bumped his head. It must be a glowworm we're following, he said. If this tunnel gets any narrower, I'm going to get stuck. Ding-a-ling was having doubts too. He was sure that the fat people in the party could never have got through. That's very rude of Ding-a-ling to think that.
Ow.
Who are you?
I'm Percy, and this is my pal, Pete. We're potholers. Pleased to meet you.
It was wet and clammy in the passage. We can't stay here, that's for sure, said Huck.
You take the lead,
said Ding-a-ling.
I will follow you.
Huck squeezed and pushed on ahead. Then he saw two lights instead of one. Then a voice said,
Howdy! Where have you two come from?
This cup of tea is going down well.
When you've drunk it, we'll think about getting back up top.
The potholers were friendly fellows. They offered to share their snacks with Huck and Ding-a-ling.
By the time you get back up top, the tea shop will be shut,
they said to Huck.
So you might as well stay down here and have tea with us.
Huck had never had tea underground before.
You must both come out to the cave again.
I don't mind going underground so long as you two are around.
Thanks to meeting the potholers, Huck and Ding-a-ling were helped out of the hole they were in. When they got to the top, not only was the tea shop shut, but the coach had gone as well. But they were in luck again. Percy and Pete, the potholers, took them home in their car. What fun! They're like 1920s car that they have for some reason.
I'll think of something.
Oh.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
I eated it all.
Come on, let's get back to
That was very, very good. I highly recommend it. That was very, very good. Also, I just saw this panel down here. This is a very good panel right here. What have Laurel and Hardy done? It was all made from EveryPlate. Go to EveryPlate.com and use code POGCHUBO149 for just $1.49 per meal in the first box and 20% off the next 2 boxes.
Uh-oh, Maggot Man.
Uh-oh, Maggot Man.
Guys, can I come over and play video games?
No.
Fun with the British Flintstones, the Vaz. Never teach pet dinosaurs tricks indoors. Pebbles taught Dino a new trick and caused quite a bit of bother. Dino hadn't meant to knock the vase out of the window. He had wagged his tail because he had earned a sweet. The first they knew that the vase had gone was when they heard a muffled shout from the garden. They looked out and saw the vase stuck over Fred's head.
How could that have happened?
Pebbles wanted to know. The vase was stuck fast. Everyone tried to get it off. Then Barney Rubble came along to return a hammer that he had borrowed from Fred some months before.
Poor Daddy's in trouble,
said Pebbles. So Barney gave Fred a gentle tap on the head and the vase shattered. Also, Barney's feet have grown, his legs have grown, his head has shrunk, his shoulders have shrunk, and his hips have widened. How do you fail to draw Flintstones characters in proportion from one panel to the next? They are geometric shapes. Then Fred had another blow. Wilma called from the window.
Your sister Freda phoned. She's coming to see us. We'd better put that vase she gave us in a place where she can see it.
Which vase was that?
Asked British Fred. Pebbles knew which vase it was. She pointed to the pieces on the ground.
That one, Daddy,
she said.
Oh no!
Gasped Fred.
I'm in trouble!
Barney decided he'd better be off. They drew Barney's torso from like a 3/4 perspective and his head very, very small and at a profile. While Fred almost went to pieces too, Pebble found some glue. Yes, clever little Pebbles knew what to do.
With a bit of luck, we might mend the vase so it will look as good as new,
she said.
It better had,
groaned Fred as he picked up the pieces. There's Dino. He is very afraid that British Fred Flintstone is going to have him put to sleep. Piece by piece, they managed to put the vase together. Pebbles hoped her Aunt Freda would not be able to see the cracks. Good job, Fred. Fred went out into the garden when Aunt Freda arrived. She put on her glasses, and although Pebbles stood in front of the vase, Aunt Freda still managed to see it. Aunt Freda glared at the vase.
What an awful-looking object,
she said. Then she picked it up and threw it into the garden. Guess where it landed? Back on Fred's head. Oh, so now not only does he have the sharp, broken shards of glass or ceramic from the vase slicing him up, and he has glue fumes too, and he's trapped in there with it. Poor Wilma didn't know what to do when Aunt Freda told her to replace the vase she'd tossed out of the window with the one she'd given them for a present. Fred had a problem too. As he tried to get the vase off his head, it stretched! It was the glue between the cracks that was stretching, and when Dino pulled, it just stretched even more. Eventually, Fred got the vase off, just as Wilma told him the terrible news that Aunt Freda wanted to see her vase. Aunt Freda saw her vase, but of course, she did not recognize it. But she wanted to know where the strange vase Dino was holding had come from.
You gave it to us,
said Pebbles.
I must have been mad,
she replied. Then Aunt Freda demanded that Fred and Wilma return the vase to her. Such a beautiful thing wasn't safe in Fred's clumsy hands, she said. As soon as Aunt Freda got the vase, she left. To be truthful, the Flintstones were glad to see both go. British Pixie and Dixie and British Mr. Jinx.
Let's pick some, Dixie. Look, Pixie daisies.
Oh, we're supposed to read this way, I guess. Every time the sun shines bright, Pixie and Dixie, the merry little mice, like to take a walk in the park. They are lucky to have such a nice big park near them. One day, when they were there to play, they were especially lucky because the daisies that grow in the grass were in bloom. The guy in the box art to codename Viper on NES is very cursed. That sounds good.
I know a lovely thing to do with daisies.
Pixie and Dixie love to pick bunches of pretty daisies, just like most children do. The little mice like to take them home and put them in egg cups, which they use as vases. The daisies looked very pretty in the home of the mice. But on this day, Pixie had a different idea.
Ah, I spy mices. I'll pounce on them.
This is what you do. Whatever were those mice up to, sitting there on the grass? They looked very busy. Mr. Jinx wondered what they were up to as well when he came along. He is the big bad cat who just loves to chase our mousy friends. Pixie and Dixie were so busy that they didn't see Mr. Jinx.
Got you!
Mr. Jinx!
This is my chance to catch him,
thought Mr. Jinx, and he tiptoed very quietly to the little mice. Then, pounce! With a big meow to make them jump, Mr. Jinx went leaping towards Pixie and Dixie. The mice were so surprised that they fell backwards with shock.
Quick, Pixie!
Cried Dixie.
Run for it! Mr. Jinx is after us!
Pixie ran one way, and Dixie ran the other way, as fast as their little legs could move. By running in different directions, Mr. Jinx could chase only one of them. Now we can see what they were doing with the daisies.
Oops, what's up? Our daisy chain has tripped Mr. Jinx.
Yes, they were making a daisy chain with them, and because neither Pixie nor Dixie had let go of their end of the daisy chain, it tripped Mr. Jinx over. Poor old Mr. Jinx had failed again. He landed on his nose with such a thump that the little mice ran away laughing. Ultimate Mr. Jinx fail compilation, 10+ hours. There we go. That was Yogi and his toy. Thank you very much for that redeem. And yes, we are done with sponsored stream time, although the offer continues until for the rest of the month. Go to EveryPlate.com and use the code POGCHUBO149 for just $1.49 per meal in the first box and 20% off the next 2 boxes. At first I was skeptical, thinking meal kits might be expensive. But now I'm convinced you can get the same deliciousness at a much lower price with EveryPlate. There we go. $0.49. All right. Back to our regular layout. There we go. There we go. We can play games now as much as we want. Exit the sponsor zone. Bums!
What happened in here? Some type of ketchup bomb?
Let's load up the old Commodore 64 and play some games on
Scientists were able to mimic
Games?
voice
On video?
by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Ugh! Let's play Ugh. Let us play Ugh. There we go. Ugh. On C64. These are good noises. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's he going? Oh, no, no. Yeah, that cooking segment was a lot of fun. I want to do more of those. Go, 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 go. No, no. Ah! That's a good caveman with a good sprite for when he's at the top of the vine. Yes. Oh! I've gotten an egg. I guess he's only allowed to carry one egg at a time. Purple Tentacle, thank you for 16 months. Today's episode has been brought to you by viewers like you.
Today's episode has been brought to you by viewers like you.
We have one man. How do I get up out of the cavern, I wonder? That's off limits there. That dinosaur is inverted bongo color. You're being chased. You're being chased! Oh! 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 Ah! Get up and move about. Ugh. More like ugh. Game review of ugh. Ah! Let's get up and move about. I don't think I'm gonna do push-ups considering I just ate like a dozen taco type things. They were very, very good though. Very good. You must fight it. Get up and move around so you don't get ugh. Oh, jeez. Oh! I have one men left already. I guess we gotta find a vine that Ugg can climb. How about that one there? That one's a little bit longer. No? Oh, 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 oh! No! Check whispers. Oh, jeez. Oh, 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 oh. And, Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, what has happened to Ugg? Ugh. Oh, 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 oh. Ugh. Oh. Again. Oh. I got telefragged immediately upon spawning. Ooh. Uh, uh, uh. Oh no, oh no. Grab the thing. There we go. Ugh. There we go. That's the edge of the universe there. Come on, grab. There we go. There we go. We have deposited the egg. We have deposited the egg. We just gotta do that 3 more times without losing any men. I'm frightened at the dinosaur that just disappeared as it was approaching me. Ugh. Ah! One more. Oh, no.
Oh. You better save the receipt.
Oh! Oh, he decided he didn't want to grab the thing. There we go. I think we got the strat now. Combat is a fool's game. Except when they're, like, right behind you. Yeah. Oh no! He didn't want to go down the rope. Yeah. Well, I was hoping that if I kept them on screen, it wouldn't spawn anymore, but... We broke 1,000.
I can't get it in, Jeffrey.
Oh no, 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 no. Ah. Will be another game to play. Oh, there's a Quick Draw McGraw game. There we go. I'm sure this will be excellent. Excellent. Famous Quick Draw McGraw theme song. Hello to Frank, Richard, Roy, Neil, Mike, Kevin, Matt, Brendan, Gaz, Ing, Andrew, Andy, Kens, James, John, TMR, Akeem, Cameron, Hakuto Force, Genesis Project, Nostalgia, Laxity Onslaught, Triad, Fairlight, Alpha Flight, RGCD, Reset, Psychotronic, Scene World, Attitude, Commodore is Awesome, Aaron White, Key Draws, and all of you wonderful 64 geeks out there. Yeah, where's the Medverse shout-out? Unfortunately, the game mechanics would not allow me to add lots more features, and so I added in a few to help you through the game. In-game keys, freeze your energy, infinite. We're not gonna cheat at Quick Draw McGraw on the Commodore 64. Smart Bomb, the end of level boss. The game and story. You play the part of Sheriff McGraw, who has 4 trains in all to protect. Rid each one of enemies and dispose of the head honcho perched smugly at the front of each train. At various places, Quick Draw has to enter a carriage and clear out the enemy inside. McGraw walks along the carriage of the train on 2 levels. To change from top to bottom level, jump, then pull down on the joystick before you land. To go back up, press fire and push up at the same time. Quick Draw McGraw, well known for his smart bombs, which he uses to dispose of end bosses. Finley Monroe. Graphics by Pete Tattersall. Ooh. Oh, it starts off racist already. Oh, he died. Oh, he fell off again. Let's not go down there. Oh, he can crouch. He can crouch. This seems like it's one of those games that becomes easier if you do not interact with its mechanics in any way. Good. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, Quick Draw McGraw has been killed. Enter your name. Butthead. Butt here. Is there a Boss Cat game? Not Bo. Boss Spillet the Boss. Boss Zorkania Land. Multiple versions of it. Bottleneck. And then a billion Boulder Dash games. I think there's a Top Cat game, though. Toaster game, toilet paper stacker, toilet roll pulling. We found some good games here. Let's play toilet roll stacker. Infinite try. We're not gonna cheat at toilet paper stacker. We're not gonna cheat at toilet paper stacker. What is read documents, though? Maybe we get lore. Oh, yes, we do. Entered instructions. This is a funny little party game which only requires a single fire button or the space bar. Your Commodore 64 has contracted a deadly COVID-64 virus which has been encased and quarantined inside a glass cabinet. The virus must be destroyed. Luckily, you have oversized rolls of toilet paper which you pinched or perhaps borrowed from your local bogs as the supermarkets and medicine stores had completely run out of stock. Your task is to drop the toilet paper on the cabinet and stack each roll accurately in order to force more weight at the top. Once 7 rolls have been stacked, the weight of the cabinet will be too weak to hold the rolls, the glass will break, and the virus gets destroyed. For every successful toilet roll stacked, you'll get 300 points. If you kill the virus by stacking up 7 toilet rolls, you get a big bonus added to your score. You have 5 minutes to rake in as many points as you possibly can, unless, of course, you drop a roll on the ground, which results in losing a chance. Once all chances are lost or the time runs out, the game is over. You will not get any extra chances during play. Okay. This is going to be good. Oh, this was my cooking table for my sponsored stream I did. Oh! This looks good. Toilet paper. This is the music that plays when you're stacking toilet paper. Yeah, we'll play a little bit longer, and then I gotta stop, because I gotta clean stuff up now. This is flossing music. Here we go. Oh! Oh, I've lost a chance. Oh no, all is lost. Oh, how did that not count? Oh!
-5 stars.
No! Ah! Ah! No! Ah! No! Ah! No! Oh, that wasn't even close. That was even worse. Some of these misses are questionable. I have to go back to the bogs for more toilet paper. Ugh! We got the big bonus. I got the high score. There we go. I have 1. I have 1. Toilet roll pulling. Press P to pull. You pulled 9 sheets. I pulled 2 sheets. 41 sheets. Oh, I went crazy that time. 44. 28, 41, 46, 9, 48. You finished the roll in 10 moves. Again, 38, 20, 41, 40, 48, 21, 18, 38. I win 8 moves. Beat that. Tom and Jerry 2, and then Tom and Jerry. What is Tom and Jerry hunting high and low? There it is. The famous Tom and Jerry theme song. A unknown's intro, a fame's music. Is this a Medverse? That's not Medverse, no. That's not Medverse. That's not Medverse. Welcome to the best! Yo, fellows! Greetings to Beastie Boy. We're not gonna cheat at Tom and Jerry hunting high and low. It, like, defaults. It defaults to being a cheat mode. Standard is 50. You gotta manually set the standard. Space to go. Whoa! This is very spooky for a Tom and Jerry game. I wonder if there are British Tom and Jerry comics. Hunting High and Low, programmed by Winfried Stappert and Kevin Mickelson. I hope there's lots and lots of dialogue with lots and lots of British slang. I hope there's a storyline about British Jerry stealing British Tom's kippers. Or his bangers and mash. Oh, it's this game! Oh! Sorry, you lose 30 seconds.
I can't believe you've done this.
Good. Good. Impossible
It's
and
far too noisy in here.
incomprehensible
I'm going to
game.
go live on my own.
Ugh. How does... Oh, I guess... Uh-oh. I'm trapped. How does Jerry get through there, I wonder? Oh! Oh! Well, this game isn't very good now, is it? Raves, good animations. Graves, not enough boring parts. Uh-oh. Something has happened to Jerry. Ooh.
Closer, Jeffrey, and then I can touch you.
Ah! He's having a psychobilly freakout. Oh! Oh no! We'll just leave him there like that and see how he does. Good job, Tom. Whoa, what was that? Uh-oh. Not again. If Tom knocks you into the books there is no way out. I don't have many 30 seconds as to loose. Can I go in the mouse hole? Oh, I can go in the mouse hole. That's how we get around. Oh, jeez. What is this? What is this? I wasn't expecting this. The Challenge of Nexar. Oh. We're in the garagey now. How does one get in there? Do we have to wait for Tom to knock us down into that? There we go. Oh wait, no, that was bad. We have loosed our last 30 seconds. Does it go negative? Oh no. Time's up. Press fire to start. I mean, that was just the prologue. Oh no. Frightening. What are the other... What is Tom and Jerry 2? What is Tom and Jerry 2? Tom and Jerry 2. Oh, it's the same company. That's the same company. An actual sequel. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have upset it. We're not gonna cheat at Tom and Jerry 2 on the Commodore 64. Say no to crack. It makes your teeth fall out. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be the same game, isn't it?
-5 stars! -5 stars!
Oh, no!
-5 stars!
Ah! Oh, I lost 30 seconds, not loose.
-5 stars!
Ah!
The Adventures of Lolo? You better have saved the receipt.
Well, looks like the stages are going to be unbelievably long.
This game kicks ass. It's really amazing.
No! What? Oh, I don't want to play this anymore. What is just plain Tom and Jerry, then? It better not be that same game. That's Tom and Jerry, the amazing game by Bomboac. Bombjack Limited. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, here's another
It's
nice
one of
mess you've
these.
gotten me into.
It's one of these. That's a suck 'em up. Yeah, is Jerry player 2, I wonder? Oh, yeah, Jerry is player 2. Jerry is player 2. There's beloved character Jerry Mouse. Jerry does not get a grave. He just disintegrates. There is not enough left of him to bury after he has perished. Well, there we go. What is Tomark the Barbarian? What is Tomark the Barbarian?
Minus 5
I'm
stars.
sure I've played this or seen it at some point. This has got Barbarian in the title. Tomark the Barbarian. Okay. Is that all you're gonna give me here? Oh. Oh, this game makes good noises. Very, very good jumping noises. Uh-oh.
Minus 5 stars.
Oh, what am I? Oh, I'm this. Yeah, I think I have played this before. I remember the horrible sound. I remember the horrible sound, yes. It's all coming back to me now.
Well, I wish I could fly like a bird.
Tukey. Let's play Tukey.
Wretched and
Let's play Tukey. Press any key to play Tukey. Okay. It's one of these. Imagine buying a game called Tukey and taking it home to play, and it's this. Let's play Toonie's Quest. Toonie's Quest. Oh, it's one of these. Dawn the Dirty Meanie has sacked Toonie's village and kidnapped Toonie's family. Armed with an unlimited supply of cream pies, Toonie and his friend Gumpy set off to rescue Toonie's family from Dawn. Use port 2 for Toonie, port 1 for Gumpy. We'll be Toonie because he's the main character. There's Toonie. Oh, he's a clown. Toonie is a dog clown of some sort.
No, Daisy won't let me milk her.
Very violent.
Nuts.
Ah! We're going over here.
Oh, a wise guy.
Oh, whoa! Blah! Toonie died. Well, maybe we'll play as Gumpy. Maybe Gumpy is a better character. Oh yeah, Gumpy is some sort of Garfield type thing. We'll play as Gumpy. He's a better character. It's got me thinking. I ought to do one of my regular playthroughs of Draken on Super Nintendo sometime. That's a really good game. Ah! Jinming, thank you very much for the raid. We're playing... Oh, what is that? It's dead, that's what it is. Give me the dollars. Oh, no. Pies can go through buildings. Excellent! Ooh, that was close! Oh! We have entered the tunnels of doom. We have got the dollars. All the money. I see you there. Be you friend or foe? You're just scenery.
You know, I almost believe you did that on
I almost believe you did that on purpose.
Come on, Billy, cut it out. Billy, where are you?
Gumpy has died. All right, Toop. We're gonna play Top Cat. That's what we're gonna do. Top Cat, Beverly Hills Cats. Rikishi eats an apple. Top Cat, Beverly Hills Cats. I have done it. We're not gonna cheat at Top Cat on the Commodore 6. Oh no. Now this is an attractive video game. You only have 48 minutes to play this video game. Stay away from the birds, for they will drain Top Cat's blood. Uh-oh. My controls have been reversed. Oh no, the fire hurts you. It drains your milk. That has slowed me down. I don't like the looks of that. I don't want to deal with that room. inscrutable game for small children. What indeed is the objective? Oh, I think I'm supposed to pick up the garbage and throw it in the garbage cans. Yeah, I'm getting points for that. Okay, I get it now. We're cleaning up the neighborhood. Lorenzo is dead. Oh, Dibble is coming. So, Boss Cat has to, Oh, touching the bombs kills you! They're poison bombs. Well, that's a game. That's a game, all right. You know what? Let's load up a Medverse. Let's load up a Medverse, shall we? Let's load up a Medverse. Intro music 1338.d64. Let's play that. Oh, yep. There's the good old Medverse noises. There's those Medverse jams we all know and love. Oh, that's it. That's it. Logo Medverse. What is Logo Medverse? What is his logo? Dinosaurs, between days meeting, quantity, tradition, glog. You! Well done, Medverse. You've really outdone yourself. No, DNS.D64. Oh! Whoa. Dinosaurs 1338 at GURP 2015 presenting No, done by John Silver. Oh, look at that! Look at what he has done. John Silver of Dinosaurs. together with sprites by Skyfall. Good job, John Silver and Skyfall. Tunes by Nigel Grieve. That text is going too slow for me to read. No Wolf. Let's play or see what No Wolf is. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Medverse, what are you doing? Medverse, no! Medverse, what have you done? Medverse, no, stop it! Stop, Medverse, stop! Stop, Medverse, stop! Stop, Medverse! Stop! I'm gonna hide this until Medverse is done with whatever it is he's doing. Oh, there we go. There we go. The Medverse brain dance. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Medverse, what are you doing? Medverse, what has gotten into you? Oh, there we go. Dinosaurs 1338 is being fire and flames over our new release to Fiel Data 2020. Code by John plus Medverse slash logo plus music by Spandex. More than leet. And here Weez writes little more text to scroller so that you can feels good when reads and listens to bestest Airwolf remix Spandex maked. Sprites by Skyfall. Whoa! There we go. Very good job, Spandex and Medverse. Alright. Time for the main event. Time for the main event. Oh, we haven't done a good Medverse in a long time. Dinosaurs 667. OMG, Dinos make superb graphics. So here are world's best cool Petski by 5bot and Spandex so you can look at. Also photorealist pictures of all dinos at the party. Adore and admire. Happy Goodyear. We which you new Goodyear. Bye. Syntax error. You want me to hold you? I'll hold you. There we go. You're a baby. Charlie is baby. Oh, here we go. Pet Ski Max. Charlie's getting fat. Charlie's getting fat. Oh no, Super Mario is running from Gianna. Get up and move about. That's a good idea. Action! We'll pick Charlie up and carry him around. He doesn't mind being carried around. The Lost Ninja 4!
I can't believe you've done this.
There we go.
Help! Help! Help!
John Silver of Dinosaurs. Spandex of Dinosaurs. Fivebot of Dinosaurs. Here it comes, get ready. Midverse of Dinosaurs. Skyfall of Dinosaurs.
Yes. No.
There we go. There we go. That was the main event. The main event.
What was that?
On that note, I think we'll call it here for the night. Let me see. Who's streaming stuff right now? Who doing stuff? Who do things? Mr. Radon is playing Toy Story on the Nintendo 64, and that's a very good game, so let's raid him. Mr. Radon. There we go. Start raid. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. We did our cooking, which was also good. And yeah. That'll do it for me for tonight. See you again probably on Tuesday as usual. And you all have a good night. Thank you all very much. And also, go to EveryPlate.com and use code POGCHUBO149 for just $1.49 per meal in your first box and 20% off the next 2 boxes. And yeah, you all have a good night. Thank y'all for helping me get a few $bucks in me coffers. And I'll see you all next time.
Bye.
Not